Is it gonna warn me that it's going to crash my PC? Cause that would be great if it does that. But it doesn't seem like it is. So, anyways. This is a horror game? What? I thought we were just gonna go into a house, slay a princess as you normally do. Just your average stuff, right? Yeah, just your average slaying of princesses. I gotta snooze that ad, sorry. Chat? Do I need my... I don't need my controller for this, do I? So we're gonna put that controller away. We're gonna have my stream manager just fall down. Hi, Thunder, welcome in. This wasn't the first game we were playing, but it is the game we will be playing now. Yeah. Flickering effects, cool health issues. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. Ayo! Full climax! Let's go! In-game. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I like that they labeled that first. This feels tiny. Preferences? Okay, I feel like I'm playing a visual novel based on these options. Accessibility. Okay, this is interesting. Please not text-to-speech. Please, no. Okay, make this text a little bigger, maybe? Never mind. Nope. Anyways, the hero and the princess. Let's go!
You're on a path in the woods.
Ooh.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Actually, give me a second. Let me make it full screen. That'll make it a little better for like streaming purposes, I think. But yeah. I'm really sad we couldn't get Lost Ruins to work out. I will probably be including that clip later, but
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the world? My god. Ooh. Oh my god! Holy shit! There are so many options! Oh my god! I was not expecting that. In the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
No, that's fine.
You have to put an end
People
to
fucking suck. It's fine. No more birds? Okay. No more trees? That really sucks for the herbivores. And then no more people? That's fine. We're an extinction species. So, 2 out of the 3? I'd say that's not a bad trade-off. You know what? That's fine. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? Forehead?
Don't linger on the specifics.
But I want to.
You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
You're dumb. Do you have any evidence to back it up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your job.
No! That's a dumb decision, Mr. Narrator. Have you considered that the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay, cool. Then I'll just keep you here, Narrator. I also love how you can move the camera and it moves the background. That's very nice.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay, but why am I needing to end the world now? But she was already locked up previously. Let's try to save the... Exactly. The game's called Save the Princess, right?
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this
Oh.
point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Interesting.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job
And save her.
and slay her.
Right, save her. Yeah, that's the name of the game. Save the princess. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
That's so mean! It makes sense, but it's mean! Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make
I feel like you do make the rules, narrator. You're just not telling me that you make the rules.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
No, I'm not gonna do this. This is dumb.
Are you serious? No, you have to.
You're not forcing me to do this, no! Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? I didn't say 2 out of the 3, no birds, no people. That's fine.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I mean, I'm up for it.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Okay, going to the cabin. This one's going to the cabin. Going to the cabin. Silently going to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Yep. Do I get some reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for
I
you.
feel like you're a liar.
Whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Man. Getting head pats for the rest of my life? What is even better than that? Getting 2 head pats at once for the rest of my life? Oh my god, maybe I should kill this princess. Shit. No! Why would you put me in this situation? I don't know what I want to do now. I could get head pats. No, 2 head pats at a time for the rest of my life. Or I don't get 2 head pats for the rest of my life. But I want the head pats. But I don't want to kill the princess because that's not the name of the game. Let's follow the story. No! That's murder! Wait, where are my head pats? I don't have it set up so I get my head pats, do I? Yeah, I got my head pats. Head pats. Oop, ads. Oop, ads. Suck. Turn around and leave. See you, narrator.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I'm going home. There's so many options in this game. I like this so far. Relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Yes, sure. We'll do this one. This one seems fun.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
This word kind of sucks, though. Have you considered that, narrator?
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yep.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Exactly.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's
I
talking
think he
about.
knows what he's talking about.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Wait, what? So I was going up a hill, and I'm like, never mind, I'm gonna go back. And so I started going down a hill, but I arrive up the hill again? What the fuck? Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't
Yes, I am. I'm
you?
a streamer. I gotta do this for
Selfish, if you
content.
ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
In game.
Forever.
In game. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. It's called Save the Princess.
Killing is such a gauche phrasing and completely ignores the bigger picture. Your task is to
No, to
slay the
save.
princess, because she's terrible and she's really got it coming to her.
Why?
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you
Yes. Wow, I'm back at the cabin.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
But I don't want to be here. Yeah, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm just going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
It's kind of ominous with the music stopping, honestly.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start
What
to
the
realize
fuck?
that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on?
What's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't
Yep.
you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yeah.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yay! I did it! I got rid of an extinction species on Earth! Let's go!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Can I
You're
just...
here to
Can I
save
walk
her.
the other direction again?
If you
Please?
don't, it will mean
Can I
the end
please
of the
walk the
world.
other direction? Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have
I
been
feel like
there.
you're lying to me, narrator. Are you an unreliable narrator? Holy shit.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows.
Exactly!
What we're doing. He's like a captive audience.
Exactly!
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do.
Interesting that's capitalized he. Because that refers to him being more of a god. Omniscient. But narrators are like that, so I guess that's interesting, actually. But then it's his.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that.
Yes! Smile!
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
No! Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Not a fence? You couldn't just do a fence, it had to be a full fucking skyscraper wall. Lie. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now. I'm definitely going to say Yep, let's lie again.
You know I can tell when you're lying.
No.
Please take this seriously.
No.
I am begging.
No. Save the princess, Smile.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah, there's fucking walls everywhere.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Exactly. Smile.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake.
I am. Have pants. I get to lie and get have pants. This is great.
Let's keep an open mind.
I don't want to. No. Can I just stay in one spot? Okay, give me a second. We're gonna wait a minute. I want to wait a minute to see if there's an option that like pops up where it's just like, nope, just not doing that. I wonder if bunny girls like kind of. Actually, there's a thing about like a chart where bunnies like to be patted, which is really interesting. Let me see if I can pull that up quickly while we're waiting. Show me the chart. Exactly. I'm pulling up the chart. Bunny pat chart. Here we go. Pet's name Trouble. Of course it is. Here. Sorry, I'm pulling up the thing. I'm pulling up the thing. I'm doing things. There you go. Let me increase this size. Nope. It's blocking me. Help. I'm trapped. There we go. But the bunny chart, where they like pats. So the top parts, yes, they do like pats. Not in their ear though. Doing it on the side is a little bit okay. They like to be like, top is the best, and then down is not the best. There's a I will kill you apparently around the tail, but it doesn't show that here. Yeah, but bum buns, they like the top. There you go. The more you know about bunnies. We still don't have an option though to leave, and it's been more than a minute, so I guess fine. We'll go into the cabin this time. Oh, so that's their specific pet? Was it a specific pet? Wait, I thought that was for every pet. Give me a second. Wait a second. This one. Oh, yeah. I guess that was a specific one. I thought it meant like a joke, as in the pet's name is Trouble. But the chart above I showed kind of a little bit was like head, yes, 100%. Back is kind of like a meh area, that sort of thing. That sort of, yeah. I literally thought like they were just like, oh yeah, the pet's trouble, that sort of thing. That's really what I was thinking. Anyways, sure. I guess we are forced to keep an open mind, by the way.
The cabin interior is...
I'm not picking that up.
confusing patchwork of many
I'm not
cabin
picking that
interiors,
up.
all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted.
This is Chekhov's
An inch
gun,
here, a foot
but it's a
there,
dagger.
such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Oh, this is interesting. How the rocks and roots are levitating above the floorboards and the door isn't even attached. That's cool.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I'm not taking that blade.
The blade is your implement.
No.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet,
Throw it out the window!
throw it out the window.
Yeah!
How good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the
No!
Have you seen this
No!
place?
No night!
We have literally no idea what to expect and
Knives
no
are
idea
scary.
what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
Exactly.
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
It saved the princess, Smile.
You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
When I eventually get an editor who might do this as like a highlight or something, every time it says slay, can we replace it with save? Just every single time. Even like the entrance, the title of the fucking video should be save. Everything just says save. Maybe we have like a bunch of caution tape here. Like, boom. That just says save the princess. That be it, or something like that. Or maybe the walls outside say like save the prince. I don't know, I'm giving my eventual editor ideas. Very far down the line. But maybe. Maybe one day. I hope.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot...
Or maybe
let
I'm giving
fear
myself
creep into your
ideas.
heart.
Who knows?
You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Oh.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Honestly, it is a little stressful. The geometry. I don't like how it moves.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
Can I have this on autoplay? There we go.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin.
Sorry, I'm like
but
trying
we'll
to
miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time
do
we see
something.
something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine.
I'm fine, but I'm not going in there.
Good.
I'm not going to
When you're
princess.
ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important
I'm throwing it out
task.
the window. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
It would be great, actually.
You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There's a mirror. Sir,
There's definitely a
there's a mirror.
There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Exactly. No, I'm a woman. I would prefer. Yeah, why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
Well, we're approaching the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
But there's a mirror! Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward
Whoa.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm Claude.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right?
I know.
We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you
I want the
us to see.
mirror. Well, I have a claw hand, so I'm probably been infected with something. Well, we're entering the basement. See ya. I'm not taking the blade.
The door to the basement creaks
Oh
open,
god.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong.
Paper.
And the closer you examine your
Spelt
surroundings,
out of paper.
the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
No, they all seem to go
The air here
down
has
to a certain
sickening,
extent.
almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave.
Yeah.
This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Well,
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't
we did, yeah.
And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
No. You're a
There'll still
liar.
be plenty of ways to ruin his.
Let's take the soft stairs.
You step to the right.
They're made out of
The path
pillows.
feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
Death by Snoo Snoo?
It's slow going.
Question mark?
But you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Oh, it's fine. I regain my sense of self.
Time
The narrators
disappears.
told me that.
And you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Yeah.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're
Can I give her a head pat?
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Yeah.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm just kind of looking through all these. Sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
You seem very nervous.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange. So, why are you here?
Oh.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't
I'm
it?
confused on the plot. No, it's Save the Princess,
You saw
Forehead.
last time?
That's the name of the
Honestly,
game.
whatever
It is
thoughts
Save
weasel
the
their way into your
Princess.
head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here and you need to do it
The
now.
pants.
New plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Oh.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
I kind of do. Wait, Death by
Neither do I.
Snoo Snoo.
Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
I don't have a dagger. I left it
How
upstairs.
would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade.
No.
Can we even leave this place?
The patent.
I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. That's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
No.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Can you give me that pen?
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making
Sorry, I'm
things
just
worse.
examining the other ones. Can I move your hair? I was hoping I could brush your hair to the side. I'm sorry. Trying to figure out what emotion you are. Because this one's kind of like impatient, annoyed. Like if you have pants to slay the princess? No! It's safe.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
That's the middle one.
Princess.
Nervous.
You
Deadpan.
can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Sassy.
Any honorific should do, really.
None of them have names.
The fuck?
How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Being down here was kind of weird, like I was being pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Yeah.
We're probably stuck down here forever. aren't we?
Depressed.
There's no way out, and barely a way in. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
For head pats or death by snoo snoo? Why is this all just one option? Wait, what? This whole entire section here is an option. This is 3 different options. What do you mean? Thank you for the follow, Multi-Dragon. For all I know, you're locked up. You're apparently a threat to the world, and I was sent here to slay you.
But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I think, smile.
You don't think I'm some sort of monster?
No.
do you?
No monster.
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Hey, yo?
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her.
That's what I want.
And focus up.
Wait, that's what I want.
Do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Can I hug him?
Stop overthinking.
I wanna hug him and give him
Your
head
drifting
pats.
thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option.
No.
And that option is slaying her.
No. This...
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
It literally is do all of it if that's what you want. This is all of it. Sure.
Wait, that's not right.
Exactly.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread,
The depressed one
confident
looks so
stride.
sad.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your
What?
hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Oh, I love that.
But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit
Give
of...
me a second. I want to analyze this. Feel self-rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope. Very difficult. Incomprehensibly in many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once, you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to anguish alone. This is... I love how this is written. This is a cool way to show the disjointedness. And yes, there are things that are technically wrong with the sentence. Like you shouldn't have as many conjunctions and that sort of thing. You should be using some commas. But rules are made to be broken. So, while depersonalization did not have a firm understanding of these rules, this game I feel like really does. And they're like, okay, I'm gonna pick this apart so that I can show what I want to. And that is incredible. I love that. Sorry, English teacher moment. It's just like, I love it. It's so cool.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
I didn't want to.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others They just don't fit.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Oh my god, that's so cool.
We should
How to
help
do the
her.
dialogue.
I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
That was good. Fuck.
Please.
Actions have consequences? Holy shit. It's going to be okay. Okay, bye. Have fun. Oh, when everything is possible, nothing is. The illusion of choice achievement. We don't know if she had the chance to hear your
She's
reply.
gone.
Oh, wait, what?
Where did she go?
What was this? She's gone, replaced by something else. Got it.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
Hi.
Why now?
Mirror. Hi. The narrator's gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
Well, I didn't like the world too much
What the hell
anyways.
are we supposed
Get rid
to
of the
do?
birds, get rid of the humans. That's fine. The problem is, getting rid of the trees, that's not fine. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
Better. Smile. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that.
I love how both people don't want to approach the mirror, and then I'm like, nah, I want to look at
I'm
it.
begging you, don't do
I
this.
wanna! Mirror never scared you before?
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Fine.
You're not really much of a hero if you keep worrying about your own death. I approach the mirror. Smile. Can I do something with this? Gaze into my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Hey yo, it's me! It's me! Guys! Mirror is cool. The mirror is cool. Welcome in, Medmir. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Well, oh my god! This is kind of like the introduction area. So it actually... Just this alone, with the movements, you can tell this is very similar to the first background image that you're given. That is so cool. So of course it gives you that idea to proceed to the cabin. That's sick. You're at the cabin. And this mimics that thing too. Except this time it's trees instead of walls. And before that was plain. That's so cool. They did such good attention to detail here. I love this. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a
Let me
contradiction,
add.
a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalled. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Hey, yo!
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Why did I say yo there? Wait, what? Heal love? Maybe? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Good question. Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Are you the prince? Or do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Were you always the princess, though?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
A little. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Slay the princess? Nah, lay the princess. Exactly. The name of the game isn't either of those, but it is Save the Princess, obviously. And I am 100% sure that the title of my stream is correct in that we're playing Save the Princess. There isn't another name for this game. Of course. 100%. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Sure, we can do that.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, but I'm still not gonna stab you, by the way. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
That is
I am
really
infinite.
interesting.
The rest will find their own way home.
Where it's like, you're supposed to find quite a few endings, but you don't need to find all of the endings. Slay the princess? Nah, breed the princess. Hey, yo. And what if, I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Well, if someone dies, typically they get molded, so yeah, you know what, that's fair. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now.
Cool, that's fine.
Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm pretty happy with this. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with
Oh,
you.
thanks.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Did you just... Did it... It closed the game. God damn it. Why is the 4th game closing today? Lost Ruin, like, did a soft crash 3 times. And now we got this one who's ending the game for me. What the fuck? Why does everything not want me to play it their games? This is sad. No.
You have returned to me.
Oh.
Though you were gone.
Wait, I got an
once,
achievement.
I never
Attempt to
left
wait out
side.
your destiny. Okay. Well, apparently I was supposed to do that. Well, I got an achievement. Ayo, 55.6% of players got this. 55.6% of players are as annoying as I am. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I plan to.
You won't.
Damn it! Everything goes dark, and you die. Forehead. Bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
You'll know it
And at
when
the
you
end of
see
that
it.
path is a cabin.
The real Slay the
And in
Princess
the basement
starts
of that
here.
cabin is a princess. You're here to save
I'm not going to slay her!
It will be
It
the
is
end of the
save
world.
her! By hitting tab on your keyboard. Okay. Cool. Is it literally like... Viva la revolución! Well, first we're gonna ask
I'm
all the
talking-
questions. Thank you.
Don't. Look. While Does-
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
of course,
I'm okay with the world ending. Smile. What's my prize? Screw this, let's go away. Exactly! Let's just walk away again.
are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah, see ya. I'm not gonna hurt her. I don't want to hurt her. That's not the name of the game. Oh no, I literally can't. I don't have a choice to not go this way. Wait. I have to go to the cabin.
Don't mention it.
Thanks for telling me what to do, narrator.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
No!
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Yeah,
Don't believe a word she says.
but I wanna.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Exactly.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Exactly. It's save the princess.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
You explore choices do change the outcomes you can choose. Yeah, but I clicked on all of them because they were all the ones we had done before. But it's just like, alright. It was interesting because we already went through the first time and was like, yeah, we're not doing this.
The interior of
No
the
mirror,
cabin
by
is
the way.
almost entirely bare.
There
The air
is
stale
a
and
space
musty,
for a
and the
mirror,
floor and
though.
walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Save the princess! I don't know why you guys are obsessed with slaying her. It's not the name of the game.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't want to take it. I'm not taking the knife. I'm not taking the knife again.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Because she's evil. She's not evil.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying
Thing
her
is, the
probably
order
doing
matters
her
as
a
well.
favour.
Some disappear if you
Her
choose different
voice
ones.
softly
Oh,
comes up
I
the
didn't know that.
stairs.
Thank you, Medmere.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hi.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you. I'll just say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Got you. Hi.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy
So if you
chain
want to
around
woo her, you
waist,
must choose carefully.
binding her to the far
Woo,
wall of the
ah.
basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Exactly.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
No, there isn't.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Sure, I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Yep, that's the point. Smile.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're doing the right
I am doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a
Why
tug.
does she look the other way?
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Could be upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
They could have. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's lying around somewhere up there. No, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Pat.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Fuck!
Is someone else here?
Apparently. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Can't you just... There's a certain spot of a door you can kick, I think, where it would just break it open. Just do that, forehead. It's like right beneath the lock. I mean, you are on stairs, so it's going to be very difficult to do that, but try it.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
No! Save the princess!
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
No!
Easier for whom?
Exactly.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
What if I take the blade? Is there a way to, like...
I heard the door slam.
Yeah.
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
There's a
They're
slight
kinda
panic
mean.
rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of
Yeah, or
these
if the
chains,
hinges
I
are on
know
your
we
side, you
could
can
force
break
our way
those.
out of here together.
Exactly.
She barely
Oh my
hesitated
God.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's
No,
now.
I don't want to. I don't want to do
Or
that.
we could use it to free
Use
her.
it to free her.
You won't like what happens if you do.
I like that. She's... Save the princess. That's the name of the game. Save the princess. Click that button.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged.
Honestly, I kinda like-
self-inflicted
oh,
wound
wait.
on the princess's arm,
This is a
just above
dagger
the
now
unyielding
versus a
chain
claw.
binding
This is
her
kind of
to this
interesting.
place.
My cursor.
You cut into her flesh.
Eh.
The blade is sharp.
Eh.
It takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Is this a good time to mention I'm squeamish?
Her limb falls to the ground,
Eh.
and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly
She's
as
happy.
her gaze meets yours,
Yeah.
blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Happy.
How is she still smiling?
Head
at
pat.
everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just
Head
happened.
pat.
Thank you.
Oh, you're not gonna like certain paths in
Get
this
out of
game?
here.
I'm sure. Sure, let's approach the locked door. Head pat.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape.
Oh
into the
shit. Head pats.
As the princess
No,
approaches
no.
the bottom stair,
Head pats.
your body steps
I want my
forward
head
and
pats. Don't let
raises
me
the
shake.
blade.
I'm about to stab her.
Wait,
I don't want to.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh fuck no.
What are you doing?
Sorry, don't have control of my body. Warn her. That's the only option. Every other one is spelled exactly the same.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I don't want to do this.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Good.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist.
I will resist.
Try to get
This
you out
is
of
not
your life.
consensual, narrator. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Don't do that.
We both know this isn't you.
I know, I'm sorry.
She nervously reaches
Oh,
towards
thank you.
and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Okay, are you gonna stab me?
She
No!
presses it into your chest,
Oh, wait,
tearing
okay.
flesh
For a
and
second I thought
soul.
she stabbed herself. I got very scared.
Agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Thank you.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
It's fine, you didn't hit a vital
Stay
artery.
strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake.
Exactly.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic
It
gesture.
is. Smile.
The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
That's the plan. Smile.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Okay, you might have hit a vital artery there.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I get it.
She doesn't know how to use it.
Can we make it?
does she?
She doesn't know how to use a knife.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you...
Can we make it our mission to annoy the narrator? Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's It's okay. I was possessed.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor,
Aw, she's
your
so
blood pooling
sad.
around you, your limbs unresponsive.
She's so sad.
The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
It can.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Wait, this is different. It used to be the stranger for chapter 2.
You're on a path
Wow,
in the
cool.
woods.
Tab.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh, can I...
And in the basement of that cabin,
I can't skip it. I can't skip this part. Tried though.
you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm in a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Oh my god! It's not letting me skip!
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep
This
it
is
that
new
way.
dialogue? Apparently, but we've heard this exact piece before!
Yes, he didn't approve of us
Oh.
last time, did he? If we're going
Yes.
to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky.
Yeah! Save our beloved!
Our beloved?
Yes! Yay!
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Hmm.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess
my
are
eye
in
being
love,
weird?
and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically.
No!
Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Each time you return, you get a different voice depending on the choices you make.
What can I say?
Okay.
A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Get that. This is more than deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world.
No.
So let's just agree to disagree.
It's Save the Princess, not Save the World, forehead. That's a different game. I think. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moved.
Yes!
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version.
Fourth time, actually.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to
You're
me.
a dick.
You were the one who did us in. villain.
Exactly.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from...
Actually, it was him in the literal sense. He took over my body.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
Yes?
I beg to...
Exactly! We're the
I'm
simp!
not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep
Listen to
breath
the
and
voice of
assume
the
that
simp!
Whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
No consequences whatsoever. I saved her, Smile.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Different world entirely.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after?
Yes.
Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you?
I think the first one. Though she did cannibalize her own hand.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Exactly.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
No. I'm going with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
Save the Princess, Shadow!
Going
That's
to
the
sweep
name
her
of
off
the
her feet
game.
If it's the last thing anyone does. Are these
Princess
really the
isn't
sort of people you'd
evil.
like to align yourself
She can have a redemption arc.
You're not at the
It's like
cabin.
Naruto.
You still have plenty of time
something.
to reflect on the situation.
Does Naruto have a
I just hope
redemption
for
arc?
all our sakes,
Never
that
watched
you
it.
make the right call.
Wait. Align yours. Not cabin yet. Plenty time to reflect. Okay. Let's talk about this princess. Ellipses.
Just be quick about it.
No! The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can.
No!
Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that,
No.
despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
No!
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down.
My eye is
If you
not
don't slay her,
having a great
she's going
time.
to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Give me a second. Sorry. Get rid of that. We're gonna look at this option here. Turn that blink sensitivity down. I can now only like directly blink if I'm looking at the camera. But let's try that. I think that'll be better. My eye was being weird. Wait, what was the dialogue choice? I didn't read this. Her beauty threatens the world. Got it. If we ask no, we can't just keep her down there if you don't slay her, and she's going to find a way out. Unfortunate. Okay. Cool. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement.
Why they do
and I
that?
told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
But I want it. People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing
You said
this.
special in a weird
Call it
way.
a prophecy, if that
I know
helps,
I'm
but it's just the way
probably a
things
little
are.
special in that way, but you don't
Oh.
have to say it like that.
I didn't know we were special.
So
Of
special.
course you're special. Why else would you be here? Calling us special isn't going to make us friends.
Can my eye
even if it
fucking
did.
stay open? Actually, never
Oh,
mind.
believe me, the last
Give
thing
me a
I want
second.
is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Thanks, narrator. Hold on a second, though, because I need to fix my fucking eye. Calibrate. No, that doesn't work. Why is my eye being mean? Why? There, let's try that. I'm sorry. My eye's being weird. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to
You're
know.
a fucking
Going
liar.
into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Please overcomplicate it.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
My eye's still being fucking weird. I'm sorry. Give me this. Fuck that. Now I'm frozen for a second. Let me do this. Liar, liar, pants on. Yeah. This guy's a fucking liar. We know the narrator's a liar. Less you know about her, the better things will go for us. Okay. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from...
Look, I'm just happy my eyes fixed, narrator. It's been a... I was trying for that. No. No, we're going to proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop
I did try
you
to
from
skip it.
slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
My eyes still being a little weird and I'm
I
annoyed.
told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong.
gonna move
and
my
all,
camera.
but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Sorry.
Pay their
I'm like
bickering
messing
in
with my
mind.
camera now.
Focus on the task ahead.
Whee. Eek. Nope, that doesn't work. There we go. Let's try something like that. Which is really fucking weird, but this will probably help it so that my eye doesn't fuck up so often. I'm getting close to my box, so let's actually lower that a little. Sorry. This is stuff I should be doing later, but it's just bugging me so much.
The interior of the cabin is clean and
Oh!
elegant. Its stone walls draped in fine
It's
threaded
very
tapestries.
nice.
A prison
Huh.
befitting a royal prisoner.
No,
The only
we're
furniture in
not
it is
killing
an
the
ornate
princess.
wooden
That's
table
not
with
the
a
name
pristine
of the
blade
game.
perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yes. No! You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't.
There's a mirror there.
There's a table,
Again.
the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the
Nope.
basement. There's nothing else here.
There's a mirror there, narrator. Again.
There's definitely...
There's definitely a fucking mirror.
There isn't.
There is.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
I agree.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a
Nope,
mirror.
there's one. Why would you lie about that?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do?
Let me
You waste
scare
time cleaning yourself instead of cleaning others.
eyes. This whole cabin is different from last time.
Very different.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Of course, no, she would never kill me. Smile.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
What's the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
No, there's a mirror.
This really isn't fun.
Oh, it's really amusing actually. It's content.
You reach forward
Wait.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look. Right
Outline of the mirror.
But it was there a second ago.
And it's outlined.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out
I'm
of
so
place, and now
lost.
we'll never
Don't
know.
be
We
lost.
can't gallantly
Find
sweep
yourself,
her off her
Smile.
feet if we have a feather out of place.
Oh, maybe it was just showing the tapestry. Alright, we're entering the basement again.
The The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
So nice,
The
actually.
basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes, my
Her
love.
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Exactly.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
I mean, the hero's supposed to get with
Yes,
the
for everyone's
princess,
sake,
of course.
you're not in love.
I am. Smile.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
No.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust
Hello, my
and
love.
imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Hi, my love.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Exactly.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come
Exactly. She remembers.
Did you hear that? She said we're dead.
Hair flip.
And she called us a hero.
The hero really just likes
Flattery really
praise.
goes a
I
long
hate
way
that.
with the two of you, doesn't it?
Exactly. Boom.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yeah.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
I have no idea what's going on. We're saving the princess, as the title entails.
Killer. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Exactly.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
No.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yes.
We never saw a world end.
Exactly.
And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us
Sorry.
otherwise.
I think you put a type, or you made a typo in the title. You put an S in front of it. Oh, okay. That's my bad. Let me fix that now. Give me a second. There you go. I got it. Shadow, I think this is more your speed. With the new title. Don't worry, I got you. No, this is so mean. Why would I say that? She obviously wasn't in control. That was the narrator. Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Because they killed you. That's fine.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Fuck you, narrator.
That's okay. You were just doing your best.
Yeah! Emotional support!
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yep, she's like, that's fine.
That's because she's perfect.
She is perfect!
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
She has a different voice, but it's fine. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Yay! But before we start talking, did the world end? Did you end the world? Are you actually the narrator's shadow?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Mmm.
Isn't that just like our
She's
darling
extremely
princess?
submissive.
She wants to make us happy.
In this
My
one.
heart melts
Or she's
further
feigning
with
it.
every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Yeah. No, I don't want the world to end. I want to remain with you forever. But honestly, this is more. People are like, yes, they are an extinction species. And I hope we brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. I kind of want to click this one, honestly. But no, I did this one.
Then I didn't end the world.
Yay! She didn't end the world, see?
See? She didn't confess
Exactly!
anything. She is
She didn't end the world.
not so sure.
I'm very sure. Here, let's rescue her.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monster?
What do you mean? She just said she didn't end the world.
Just to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
That's fine.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
Can we get some Buddha hair?
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
She's just
If her
been
hand
waiting for the
could
right
slip out of
person.
the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Because she wanted her dashing hero to come in
Because
here.
We've yet to present her with her freedom.
No, we're not
Will
granting
you
her
believe
freedom.
me,
Fuck
a
you.
passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts.
No, love, smile.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be.
Empiricists?
Let me show you a
Did they use the
brand new
metric system?
Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her binding.
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards
Well,
the
we have to
princess,
take a
I'll-
step
You'll
close.
what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yeah.
I would if you had a weapon.
Haha, loser.
Not on my watch, villain.
That's why we don't
My
grab that.
passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our
Kill the
dearest,
princess, she will destroy the
I
world.
will
No!
end our life
The
without a
game
second
is
thought.
called Save the
You
Princess.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you.
He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You
Oh,
approach
she
the
does
princess
literally-
and gingerly slide
Yeah, her
free
binding.
from her bindings.
It's Slay the Princess.
Shouldn't
I
have
mean, Slay
worked.
the Princess. Nope.
I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Yay!
I can't believe
She's
it.
so
I
pretty.
guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill
She's
me.
so happy.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
She's so
The
happy.
princess jumps up. and
Yay!
smothers you in a joyful
Smother.
embrace.
Snoo snoo.
Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Yay! Yeah. Love.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Yeah.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Boom.
What do we do now?
Lay? Question mark? What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Pat.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
You deserve your own
She doesn't even know what
choices.
she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible.
Yeah.
Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection,
Oops, sorry, I moved my camera.
and then
again.
she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want to do. That sounds very hostile. I want you to tell me what you want to do.
I just want to make you happy.
She's so happy. You don't need to be as subservient though,
just
because
want to
I'm
make
the
her
sub in this relationship.
It
It's
makes
kind of
sense to
weird.
me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
The music's off. There's some dissonance. Right there. You can hear it. Oh my god. Wow. It's... Oh my god, this... I can understand why so many people love this game. So cool. You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
I mean, it has great voice acting. It
She
does,
Broken?
but also, like, the attention to music, the attention to, like,
What's
the
going on?
language.
She's
It's,
lying
like,
to you. Only she isn't a good liar.
so good.
Are you starting to trust me now?
But what would make you happier?
I just want to make you happy.
Question mark?
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet.
I know, she's just being sweet.
Deal.
If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Yep.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal.
Pit pat.
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Nothing was going wrong with the music at all. I didn't even make a comment
Princess
about it.
takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world
Stars.
slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think
Ooh.
that you do, actually.
Yo, happy endings. Let's go.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice
Lay
has
the
been
princess?
made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
I think you're jealous.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you.
She's so
She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
It's...
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Are the hinges on our side or on the other side?
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no, did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair.
That's not
But
fair.
the
We are
unfairness of the
supposed to
world will
leave
match
now.
the strength of true love. Enough with this true
Please
love
break open the
nonsense.
door.
Just met her.
Please break open the door. Please.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you.
She's
will
lying?
know.
No, she was right. We were supposed to leave
Listen
now.
to
That
this.
was
You don't
correct.
have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yeah. Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can.
Exactly.
You believe in her, right?
I believe she can.
Nobody is leaving this
I want to see her
precise.
break the door open. Yes, I think you got this.
Okay, let me try.
Boom!
The princess tries the handle. And the lock clicks, and the door
What?
creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you she could.
She
do
just
it.
opened the door.
You and the princess make your way
Yeah.
upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay
No.
her before it's too late.
No. No. Why? No. That's not the title of the game. I'm not doing that.
You're enjoying this.
Yeah, I
aren't you?
like her.
You're taking
She's
every
so
opportunity you
happy.
can to draw out the end of the world and make me
She's so
suffer.
happy here.
Hate you.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Just like we wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step out.
Yay! Your love will
A
set you
happy
free.
ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
I don't know. Let's do things.
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
She's the life of my life.
Oh, is it
Or the
gone?
light of my
I
life.
hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Yeah.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold.
Wait.
Quick, our feathers. Pluck the
No,
wool
she
with
was
her
stabbed.
foot Worthy of a princess.
She was stabbed in the back. Oh, no. Bye. We don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find
Oh,
her?
I can skip this part. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
I'm
Do
evil.
it then. End us all before I die of a broken
I shall. Approach the mirror, gaze into my reflection. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Ah. I grow bigger. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
That sounds mean. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want? No! What the fuck? No!
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be. and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closed around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Interesting. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met in this story. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
That's true.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Honestly, I'm a little sad though. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I feel things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change your grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to stab her at one point, and I don't want to.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh, cool, I'm dead. Well, didn't need that. Bring the damsel to her.
You're on a path.
You will need to
in the
stab her,
woods,
sadly.
and at the end of
No!
that path, you're here to slay her.
In the world, what are you
I'm
talking about? But how can you be
Don't-
sure? Evidence to back it up. Because she's
Wow.
locked. Coming for it seems kind of bad. Can anyone else do
Oh,
this?
if only that were the...
Forget this. If you consider that maybe I'm okay with the world ending.
Of course I haven't.
Dig a reward.
Yeah.
You tell me what I get. Forget this, I'm not doing this.
Are you serious?
No. Okay, I have to do this. Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and see if she's as bad as you say. She is maybe a slayer, but I'm not committed to anything until I have the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning.
I have a
If you
question.
go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of
What
lies.
happens if you
And
attack
the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll
her in
be
the
to pull
long
yourself
quiet?
out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Because I really don't want to do that, but I'm curious.
So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the
See into the cabin. Whee!
interior of the cabin.
I don't want to take the blade. You
The
must
door
try
the
to see.
basement
Does it
opens,
end the game?
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light.
Does it make her
moving
hate
below.
me? Because I don't want
This
either of
is
those.
an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice.
I'm here to save
How
you.
many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks
Fuck
in?
you, narrator. Hate, it
Wait,
depends.
You're here to rescue
I
me.
don't
I'm
want
sorry
her to
I've been
hate
stuck down
me.
here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Don't worry, I'm coming. I don't have a dagger, though, just so you know.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
And forever. Interesting.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I didn't. I should have brought a crowbar. I'm so sorry.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Sure. Let's examine the chains, just like last
Only
time.
making this.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Break the chains! Break the chains! Smile.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting
Yeah.
our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yeah.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement,
Okay,
but
we've done this before. Try the
you
door.
try to- Your shouts.
Return back downstairs.
You make your way to the bottom
Sup?
of the stairs.
Save the princess! Because there's literally no other option. Save the princess.
Fine.
Approach the locked door.
No,
Warn her.
stop that.
I can't resist. I am forced to.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
No, there isn't. I'm sorry.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly.
I'm sorry.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
She's a werewolf, Smile.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness.
I'm sorry. I didn't
dress
want to.
Stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry.
Kill the hero.
But it's over.
You know what? Kill the hero. I'm up for that.
Everything goes dark.
And you die.
You die.
In game. The witch. Which witch?
You're on a path
Oh,
in the woods.
the chapter title shows which princess you're talking to this time. That's interesting.
Is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I don't wanna. Terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't.
Trust me, I have a terrible sense of it. It's like we've talked about this 6 times.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
I agree, we can't trust him.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
We can trust her. This is more than deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Okay, let's assume I'm telling the truth.
Those are 2 very different questions, but fine. Let's say if you're back, we were just weighing
Oh,
options
shit.
in a morally ambiguous.
Yeah. Ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options.
I can if you failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did. So great. Congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
So I was kind of trying to skip to where
And
we
I
were
believe your
before.
other question was something along the lines
This
of,
one we've
"Oh,
done.
What's the point of... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences.
That one's fine.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of if it's the latter. Do you think the people there lived happily? That's a very
There we
good
go.
point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we? You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you?
Exactly.
Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinion.
No, you're not. No shit.
What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
She... Quote you around last time. Or to quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she able to rip me apart with her bare hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
No! She came in last time around. How do I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me.
You didn't deserve to be
Don't talk
listened
her,
to, you
don't trust her,
asshole.
Just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in
We've
the
heard a
woods.
lot of this before, but I
overcomplicate
want to
things.
make sure
Look,
we're special.
I'm not supposed to say that. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Good point. That really explains almost everything.
Yeah. Ooh, praise.
Not so sure about that. You
Praise
know, you're
explains
right,
everything.
But it explains almost everything.
You're being cagey.
I've told you
Why aren't
everything
you
you need
telling
to
me?
know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
That's fine.
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop
We're
her?
not supposed to stop her, Smile.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but
You're hiding
you're just going to have to take
something,
me at my
smile. But the author always had something.
I don't think either of you really need to press the man on this. He wants us to slay the princess, so why would he have anything to hide? He seems like a nice guy to
He's
me.
not a nice guy. I hate this
I
voice.
appreciate the vote of confidence, but you should really stop wasting time chatting amongst yourselves in the woods. So if we could move this along?
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
No. Bye.
You have already committed to my completion.
Ah.
You cannot go further astray.
Alright, see ya. Going to the cabin. I lied
Before you
last
go any
time.
further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't want to kill
Don't
the
worry, I think we've taken that lesson
princess.
to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done.
Everyone in chat keeps telling me to kill the princess. I don't think they know the name of the game. Save the princess, forehead.
The interior of the cabin is a mess
Ooh.
of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on
Yeah,
its
but
edge.
what about the mirror,
The
forehead?
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
About the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's
Tell
the
me
muddy
all
shelf,
about the
blade
mirror,
sitting
Mr.
on the muddy
Narrator.
shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
I want to know more about the fucking mirror.
There's definitely a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
I hate the opportunist.
Come on now. He's pretty much in charge.
I hate the
here.
opportunist
When
so
have authority figures
much.
ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us about it. Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
This is a whole different cabin than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Let's look at this mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't
I
much to see.
really love how the narrator
This
purposely
really isn't
avoids,
fun.
or like, has to describe it. It's like there is nothing there.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin
It's so
wall.
cool.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work.
I hate the
everyone.
opportunist so much. See ya.
No blade.
No blade.
Leaving it behind didn't work out so well for us last time.
Eh, that's fine. We got the blade last time
It'll
as well.
always be here if we need
Exactly.
it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we
Exactly.
definitely know what we're doing this
Just
time.
don't die, forehead. Just dodge. Just don't take damage. That worked for my Ender Lilies
The door
playthrough.
to the basement creaks open, revealing
Gain
a
that
staircase
information.
dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up.
Kill the narrator. Ooh, can I use the
air
knife to kill
smells
the
of
narrator?
dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Oh, I can save here. Okay.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I like the rhyming there. Hi.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying? Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember
Yeah,
that
just
and
a
remain
princess who can
focused,
tear
slaying
apart our
her will
flash.
be easy. She seems friendly enough.
God damn it.
Maybe we can talk our way out of
I hate
whole
this opportunity
situation.
so much.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break
Kill
free
the
and
princess,
end
she's
the
a
world.
bitch.
There's no
No!
reasoning with what she
It's
is.
save the princess.
Look, I'm
That
just
is
throwing
the
ideas
name
out.
of the
I like to think
game.
out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you
It's
want to hear what
save
everyone
the
has to say,
princess,
or do you just want to hear
chat.
yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
I'm the boss.
Thank you.
Ooh.
You descend the basement steps.
I kind of like
entering
her
the
with the
dark room
tail.
below. You can just make out the shape of
Nice.
the princess in the gloom.
Mm.
She's huddled against the far wall,
Nice.
her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you
I'm
want?
for you.
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
Yeah.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that
Would.
one out?
Same. Honestly,
Quite
same.
deductive reasoning.
She's obviously a dom.
Well, you seem to be
It's kinda
great at
hot.
it. So,
No tentacles,
you
though,
really
which we
don't
know is a
know
little
us,
bit of a
do you?
bonus
No,
for
I
me,
don't.
but that's fine.
But you and
Or,
the
like,
princess clearly have a shared
having
reality,
tentacles
even
is a
if I'm
bonus
not
for
part
me,
of it.
but
I won't waste
fine.
time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
it's fine.
You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay it.
No! I want to bang!
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
That's the most
Don't
open I've
talk to
been.
her. You're just going to make
Something.
things more difficult than they have
I
to
just
be.
realized.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out?
You came to me with empty hands last time, too.
Shit.
But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time.
No, I literally couldn't do anything.
I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
Okay. You know what? The opportunist. I'm starting to like him a little more now. Sorry, I'm just looking at this. I'm sorry about last
Ooh,
time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right
Exactly!
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Sure, give me a second. Actually, I get the sense you're not happy to see me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I'm sorry. Look. Impasse, no. I want to free her. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Pat pat.
Seems to me like she's offering
Oh.
a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take
Exactly, we should take
it.
it.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
That sounds great. I'm up for that. I'm a sub. She wants it. How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
What?
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh, okay. Cool.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Exactly.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Well, let's just take her out. Okay, let's leave.
Yes.
Let's just go.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact.
She's
Even as the
cute.
two of you find yourselves
Hiya.
face to face. She
Hiya.
sighs for a moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Hi.
After
Pat.
you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust
Nah, I
her.
trust her smile.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Yeah.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out.
Tail.
But if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
I want to play with your tail.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
That's fine.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
Exactly.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack while we're facing her.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Nice.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Yeah.
What did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. you feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Neck snap?
I'm afraid your back is broken.
Yeah.
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken
I don't like having a broken back either. That
You were going
sucks.
to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
It's what I would have done.
Have you considered not being like that?
Yeah, have you concerned not being a dick?
Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
You're a dick.
And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
Or she could have just taken the dagger
And
if she
then
reached the
you
top of
would
the
have
stairs
done it, and
first.
we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that?
She could have taken the dagger.
She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Ooh.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
No.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
No.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yeah.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely truth?
That is lovely.
I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen?
Yeah.
Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel
Cold.
cold.
But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
See ya. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you're always scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side's going to be nice.
Okay.
If you say so. We'll trust you. Finally. We're going.
Yeah. Where's the mirror? You approach the mirror. Gaze into my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you know, or you need to see what's in it. Decay. You have withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Hi.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Guess they're torturing me and I hate you. You can play this game in a different way, Shadow, if you want. I'm not doing that. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Every copy of the game is
Perhaps this
personalized.
will change
Exactly.
when our work is done.
You can make your own options. I don't know what's even going on. Lore things. We're saving the princess. That's the name of the game. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is hope, marred by bitterness.
All I see is a murderous psychopath and someone with Stockholm Syndrome.
She will make for a righteous.
Well, actually, wasn't Stockholm Syndrome a thing?
Do not mourn her.
Sorry.
She is finally on the other side.
Let me read the other stuff. Marred with bitterness, she has seen the end tunnel and the door is closed on her. Be righteous in a weathered heart. But Stockholm Syndrome was kind of made up because the victims, like the hostages, were resentful of the police's response to the, like, people. The criminals. So, I think that's why that happened. I'm not great at explaining things at the moment. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
And here it's not really applicable from outside knowledge. Yeah. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Yeah, you can be above me if you want. I'm a sub. Works great. Have you figured out what you'll want when we finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Thing is, we're not her
I
captor,
yearn
we're
for
both
what I've
captives, that's
always yearned
true.
for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd grow or change?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
I was saying she was the more sacred path and you're the captive? That's how I understood it. Don't worry. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time
Pat,
for
pat.
us to meet again.
I can fix her. Extra view, XXT. Yeah. Bring the witch to her, the untrusting vessel.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, I'm in the woods. Thanks. We're gonna do all the explore stuff because I can.
Does it? Oh. Are you... Yeah.
Oh wait. This one.
It's...
Fine. I'll go to the
I
cabin.
guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Whee! We're teleporting through the cabin. We're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Oh, interesting.
Revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room
Because this isn't
below.
skippable.
This
Oh,
is
but
an
it shows
oppressive place.
in my hand that I have a
The
knife.
air feels heavy and
Up,
damp.
up.
Who's
Oh
there?
shit. I'm sorry. Her voice carries up the stairs.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Yeah.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Didn't realize it would change if I took the dagger. Hi, just checking in.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Oh, you're kind of seductive. Do you want this dagger? I found it.
You walk down the stairs.
Ooh,
and lock
I
eyes with the
love how
princess.
you're sitting.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far
You're so
wall of the
cute.
basement.
I mean, also kind of
She's
hot.
so coldly beautiful.
Yeah.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Hey, do you want this knife?
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. Nuh-uh. No. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
Sure.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust.
Yeah,
with
here, I'll drop the knife. That's fine.
her. Don't you dare.
Yep. Drop the knife, smile.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing
Can
someone
I
in
kick
cold
her the
blood
blade
isn't
and
very
just be like, here you go.
becoming.
You can stab me if you want. Drop it. I'm a good dog.
Blade tumbles out
Smile.
with trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious...
They're not trembling. I'm very decisive.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just
I
talk.
would love to talk.
Against your
Hi,
better
Pat
judgment,
Pat.
you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
What blade?
You're going to need it.
Wait, there's a blade somewhere? Kinda weird. Where would the blade
So
be?
here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Have pants! Have pants! Are you coming under me? Yeah? There- That sounds somewhat accusatory, but I do want to ask it eventually. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
Oh!
Or Her Majesty.
This is
Any honorific
the
you do,
second
really.
one.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I can trust her. A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Wait, I'm in a relationship with all my viewers? That's kind of weird. I guess I'm polyamorous now? Looks at my hands. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her.
Of course I'm gonna tell her that!
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
She says she likes the world, it's
I
fine.
don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down?
Exactly, forehead.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, the narrator seems very keen to let that. No. And if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am inclined to trust them. I want to know the path of just being silent the whole time.
Sooner or later, you'll
Pat,
understand that
Pat.
I have your best interests at heart.
Pat, Pat.
Hopefully sooner.
Pat.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you?
Of course.
We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I'd love to. No. Sure. I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess.
That's
to the
kind of
wall
how she looked the
and
first
give
time,
them
I
a
think.
tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Is there a key? A key,
Maybe
a
it's somewhere
key.
upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? Actually, maybe the key's lying somewhere up there. Upstairs.
I'll be here.
Alright. Don't worry, I'll be back in a
You
second.
attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh, why did it lock?
Is someone else here?
Yeah, that sounds kind of weird. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Save the princess, actually. That's what the game's called, Save the
Your
Princess.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave
Ooh, there's a
until
pupper
the
outside.
task is done.
Pupper. Hey, pupper.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much
Oh, he's
easier
so
if
cute.
you'd
It's a
simply
little
slain
chick-chick.
her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Yeah, I'll cut her out of here. Why not? Save the princess. That's the name of the game.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the
Pat,
massive,
Pat, I'm
unyielding
sorry.
chain. You cut into her flesh.
Ah,
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it.
no.
Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
No.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
No.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you,
her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Very hot.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Boom. Mission accomplished. Let's go.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
No, don't take control of me again, you little shit!
You just can't let her
Ah!
escape into the world.
Stop.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the
Can I
blade.
resist?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Stop taking control of me.
Watch me.
Stop. Warn her.
Stop that.
Interesting that I
I
can.
thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way.
Interesting.
before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting.
This
me.
is
I'm
not
trying
consensual,
to get
Mr.
you out of
Narrator.
here alive.
I'm here to save the princess. Resist. I can go full on resist mode this time.
The blade.
No.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Pat pat.
I'll make this quick.
Thank you.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Shank, 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 shank.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Maybe.
Ow.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical
Oh, thank you.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
In game.
I hope it was worth it.
No, it was pretty worth it. I saved the princess. This time it was one cut. Oh yeah, exactly.
You're on
She
a
became a
path
lot
in
better
the
at
woods, and at
cutting
the end of
people.
that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay
No,
her.
I'm not.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That's okay.
Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now! I'm wise to your tricks!
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first
Fuck
time.
you.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Exactly.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that
Mm.
way. You know I can hear you.
You're a
talk, right?
dum-dum. Leave me
Don't be a
alone,
lot
Mr.
harder than
Narrator,
keeping
sir.
secrets from me.
You're mean. You're going against the title of Save the Princess.
Need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
I have a very short attention span, apparently.
Those are two very
Let's
different
assume I'm
questions,
done
but fine.
the truth.
I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get. Let's say for a moment that
Cool
this
version of
Richard
me
last time.
died.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
Thanks, Skeptic.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
3 of us?
But this is a thought.
3 of us?
So I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all. Sure you are.
Sure you are, you little
Anyway, I
wanker.
believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking, what do you mean?
Consequences.
Yes, but
This
if it's
part
the
we've
latter,
already know
What do
about.
you think happened? Do you think the people there lived happily ever? What a conveniently
There we go.
ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the 4 of us wouldn't be
4?
And
yet, here we are.
The numbers have gone up. It was 3 and now it's 4.
You're talking in circles.
Exactly.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she killed me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
When's there gonna be 5 of me? That's what I want to know.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
Is it the 5th one? Is this the 5th me?
What proof could you possibly ask?
Give me the 5th me.
Literally anything.
I want the 5th me, and then we all get head pats.
Fine. Check your pockets.
Oh wait, pockets? What? You have pockets?
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth." That doesn't prove anything.
That proves
How
nothing.
do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
Exactly.
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason.
No.
I'm on your side.
No.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us?
Exactly.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world
Even
at
the
risk.
narrator agreed.
I think
Interesting.
we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Mm-hmm. Who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you.
Why didn't they stay her? Ah, we're special.
Oh, of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Yes. Right. We're here because we're special.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
Right.
Why are you being cagey?
I've told you everything you need to know. Not to sound like... Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Sure it is. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
No.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Really?
Don't
Who would
believe a
think
word
that?
She says.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
I've never seen a playthrough of this, so me saying the wink out loud and being accused of it was actually kind of funny to me.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland
Very
retreat
cell-like.
and more like a dungeon.
Yeah.
A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Can I throw the blade out the
You'll
window,
need it
please?
if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table. The blade
Every
sitting
single
on the table,
time I'm
and
gonna
door to
drive the
basement.
narrator
There's
up the
nothing
wall
else in
about this
here.
mirror.
There's definitely... There isn't.
I think you know what we have to do.
Exactly, we gotta check the mirror. And look at myself, I wanna see how dashing I am.
Let's not get caught up in vanity, but we should definitely take a closer look. Whatever it is, he must not want us to know about it.
Is this some sort of rehearsed bit?
No, I never chose this
Use your
option before.
eyes. There is no mirror.
Or
Why
before,
would I
not
lie
before.
about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
This cabin's different than last time.
Very different. Yes, Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
I think it's a different one.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I've died a lot, Smile. All for the princess,
So
by the way.
focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
Wow.
There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
It's fine. It's a mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago,
It was.
and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Maybe it will be. Enter the basement. No blade.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
No. I wanna go down there without a
Sure.
weapon.
She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us
I
again?
want to not use it.
Yes, I'm sure, and I've already got a plan for that.
Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having...
Oh, let's give her the dagger. That's fine.
Peachy, we'll be fine.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I guess he here? What's the big deal?
Normally, yeah.
Idea.
Not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
No.
Wonderful.
I don't
You do
want the
exactly
knife.
that, sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
I don't want it. I don't
No,
want
you
the
don't have
option.
to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open,
It's very nice.
revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I would love to.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Poor baby.
So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
Yeah.
Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
The chain looks comfy. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's
Was there
padded with
last time
pillows
too,
and
wasn't
that
it?
sort of thing. Definitely very nice for this
It
princess.
was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Sounds good. I'm not leaving her here. Sit with her.
You step towards
Hi.
the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Can I give you my knife?
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit the dagger on the floor, Smile. Sit where you're told to sit. We respect boundaries.
Sit on the floor. Still a good distance away from
That's fine. We didn't get consent.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions. Ayo, lay the princess. Again. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife.
Sure,
Don't worry, you'll get it back.
sure.
That's ominous.
She
She's
seems confident.
100%
Whatever it
trustworthy.
is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Exactly.
Oh, please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious.
I want to be
In case
disarmed.
you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
I think it is.
So,
We have to
what
trust
should we
people
do?
in a relationship.
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Yeah, that's fine.
That
I
doesn't sound
I deserve it,
right.
honestly.
What about the pros?
In-game.
There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own
Yo, they're
ways.
both screwing us? Skip how cut her own head off? Yeah. You're asking about my intentions earlier. Or, wait. No, I want to give her my weapon. I want to know about the other chain on the wall. Oh, here it is.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
You know what? I might.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in.
Honestly, I'm
chains.
kinda
I
tempted.
need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I'm kinda tempted. Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if
I wanna. Why not?
And why is that?
Exactly.
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Yeah?
And what?
So we all just
Is it gonna
hug?
lock the second we
Make
put our
out?
wrist into
Who
it?
knows?
I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Exactly.
But what if he's telling the truth?
Fuck him. I guess.
He isn't. I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Sounds like it's bad.
Yes, it's bad.
Lovely.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Yeah.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Lovely.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Cool.
Excuse me?
Cool.
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we?
That's fine.
That's funny.
Oh, headpats.
What was supposed to do now?
I
Can't
think I
even
missed my
cut ourselves
headpats.
out.
My
Guess
stream
we'll
manager's a little behind.
Starve.
No,
That's
I
horrible.
got my headpats. I just
It's
didn't
not
think
all
I got
bad.
my
We
headpats,
learned
which
a
made it
valuable
very
piece
weird.
of information.
Okay.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Exactly. Was Lou. So, what should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen.
Maybe not.
Can we make out? Smile? Honestly, kind of in this position a little bit. So we're
Yep.
both stuck here. Yeah. Little pet putting on its own leash. Yeah.
Yeah. I want my keys. Yeah.
Did you know that this was going to happen to me?
No.
Okay. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Got it. Sorry.
That's rude.
I just want to make sure. Wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for.
Yeah.
But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
You know, if the princess literally just kicked out her leg, she probably could grab that
So
knife.
Boring. There must
Just
be
want to point that
something
out.
we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't.
Use your fucking feet to grab the dagger,
Time
dumbass.
passes.
Okay, never mind.
Passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold.
I put on my leash. When do I get
At
walkies?
least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away.
The chain
from both
repels the
princess
dagger?
and your blade to do much of anything.
It repelled it when it went
She's not
on,
ending
but I
anything.
think
She's just
the
sitting
magnetism
there.
would be done now.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Cool.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist.
Exactly.
That's just how things work.
Decay. That sort of thing. Moss, mold.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first. a bit of
Oh, now it
weathering
is
here, a
becoming
bit of
weathered. You can
erosion
see
there.
it.
But then they get larger and larger.
Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
Still rude.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just wanna talk to you because you're kind of nice and I like you. So
You continue to wait in silence.
This
and
is
the cabin
bulging
continues
now.
to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved.
Nah, she's fine.
I guess she hasn't.
Wait, where'd the dagger go?
Even more silent.
Where'd the
time
dagger
passes
go?
As you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous
It
walls
was
of the
there.
basement.
It's gone.
Dirt
the
seeps inside,
fuck?
flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass
Pat, pat.
and pass.
Can you lean over and I can give you
And
pats,
pass.
please?
Until suddenly, there are no walls.
Ooh.
And then... And... I think he's gone.
The world ends.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to
Oh,
happen to
interesting
either
is
of
she's
us.
moving.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Bye. No hurting. Can't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Time to leave, and memory returns.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find
I'd
her?
love to try and find her.
Mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Just trust me, we've been here before, and you always get
But
scared.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Or you're just full of anxiety. You're fine. Doing for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean?
Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
I'm just evil, Smile.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Nah. Bye, bitch. I approached the mirror, and I gazed into my reflection. Sometimes as you reach for it, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. Unraveled. Here you go. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Well, let's just go. Oh, shit. How much did I miss? Oh, okay, just this part. There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
No. There's trees and stars, and there are people. I think, at least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Sorry. I zoned out. Well, not really zoned out, but I was really paying attention to the singers because it really reminded me of my time in choir, and God, I miss it. I loved being in choir so much. I'm like, okay, what parts did they play? And I'm like, that would probably be soprano, and the one song that I was thinking was, for some reason, Flight Song. It has an amazing part for like tenors and sopranos as well. Like, I actually think all the parts in that song is great, but it's just like those two have like amazing melodies, and it was just like reminding me of that. I'm sorry. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Do you know what's going... Or do you know what's going on... Or going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
You know what? That's true. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but others of them are calling. Or something else. Call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I think he's a dick. And when I find him, you and I finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
That's true. Do you think that anything is out there? Do you think we're real? What is reality?
Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. I'm ready to go back. I'm actually... Fine. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Destroy my body. You raise your will to the end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently plucks the instrument from your hand.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Oh, please, that one. Yeah. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will.
I was just kind of
find
curious
where
about
we
the two
belong.
options. And then I remembered there was a save button.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark. And you die. Smile. Bring the prisoner to her.
You're on a path.
Wow, I'm on a path. Who would think that I'm
don't-
on a
Wow,
path
I appreciate
that does
Are you
a lot of things?
It-
Maybe I'll
I guess
slay her. Do I want to take the knife? They gave us a very different princess last time. I don't think we're fully done without going, so don't take knife. No knife.
the door to
Hey, just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Don't worry, I got you. Smile. Pat,
you
pat.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
Hold on, let's talk first.
Okay.
Interesting. What's your name?
Oh,
Why?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words
Is,
before she
you don't have to tell me your dead name. What's your preferred
you can
name?
address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too
Just
formal.
no dead name, just preferred name. Just tell me what you like to be called.
Is princess
You're safe
her
here.
name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
No, that makes sense.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be
No,
trusted.
she can be trusted.
Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's
Well,
too
every
late.
time we try to go upstairs, the door's fucking locked. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
She's such a clutch. She is a bit of a clutch.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Huh. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down here for some good reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Which is?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You know what? That's fair.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Nah, I'm gonna keep trusting her. I'm gonna keep dying by her hand. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world? But I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world. I
like the world, I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
I actually really love the cynical
I've been
version
here for
of the
so
princess. She's so
long.
fucking cool.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
Thing is, the more princesses you see, the less options you get. Yeah.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Now I want a game where
At the
you're
end of the
capable
day,
of
whatever
destroying the
two of us
world,
have
but you don't
going
know
on
how.
down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you.
No.
why.
It was Lay. It was Lay you.
I don't trust
The
that.
time the stream
And I don't
changed
think
for
you
that
do
reason.
either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
It was an error.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Just put a bag of holding
Do you
into
really
another
think
bag
I
of
can even
holding.
end the world?
You know what? That's fair.
Why would I even want to?
Would do it. Or a portable hole. Either
You guys
one
know
works.
that if there's
Either
people
way.
we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here.
I think
And those two groups are
Handy
probably
like
one and the same.
Harvestack would also work. Something like that.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust.
It is about trust.
This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Is she? This sounds awful. You promised to set them free, and then you're like, I can't say. How about we just be happy in each other's company? That sounds fucked up. What the hell? It's the only option I can choose that's a nice option, and we're doing that option. Never mind.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
That sounds like a horrible compromise, actually.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Yeah, which is
So
perfect.
I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Even the streamer didn't
One
like
way
that
or
idea.
another,
So-
I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Yes, my
But if
queen.
you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
I'm a sub. Don't worry, I'm great at following orders. Just
Have
tell me what to
make
do.
a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay, let's get you out of here.
You can't be serious.
Of course I'm serious. It's called
Thank you.
Save the
You
Princess.
won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
My mistakes are
I
much
think you're doing the
grander
right thing.
than that.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Would you believe that the chains don't
They're
move?
large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the
Of course
key?
I don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever
I
locked the
have
princess away down here intended
new
for her to
sour
never
deem
see
for
the
you.
light of day.
A training
They
clicker.
wouldn't have just left the key to
Okay,
her
well,
chain
actually, I don't
somewhere.
have any, like, sound redeems. I tried to make alerts at one point, but I don't know how to get those working. But what would I be trained to do? What would you all be training me for? Do you have any other ideas on how to help you out with a key?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Break the chains! Break the chains!
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Yeah, let's cut you out. To be a good
She
sub,
offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
I have roommates.
If we were
Shit.
stuck down here long enough, I'm
It's
sure
tempting.
we'd be
It's
nonchalant about
heavily
cutting our way
tempting.
out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Your shouts
Let me
and
outta here.
pleas are met with silence.
Leave until the task is done. Cool.
You try the
Try the
door.
door. Go down.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Slay the princess because I'm forced to.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
I hate this.
The wound drives her to the ground.
I hate this. It's awful.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You
bastard! Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
If in fact it is possible to click or train a human, I
Wounded, but
figured.
still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess. Which is not the name of the game, by the way.
Your nerves are seizing with pain. You know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
I can, but I'm a nice person. I'm giving up.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground.
Yeah.
I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job.
Yeah, why would I want to?
The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Those lines were used before.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
I'm a
This is the
cat.
end, isn't it?
Also, I'm not a monster, I'm a
Before you can
sub.
answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
I'm dead. In game. The Beast. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wow!
You're here to slay her.
There's a princess?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Who would have thought? Terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first
Honestly,
time
I should
either
stop
of us
clicking
have been
all of
here.
these explore options.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here.
Voice of the
You're
Hunted.
not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
It's more than deja vu,
We
though.
could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Wish I bothered doing anything.
Those are two very different questions. Let's say if you're back, we did our best with the information and yet you still died. And
Yeah.
I believe your other question was, what do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Yes, but in this purely
Interesting, the
hypothetical
other
scenario,
voice hasn't chimed
that begs
in.
the question of how you got. If it's the latter, do you think the people there lived? All the more reason to keep our wits about us. Should we even return to the cabin? We could find a safe little hole somewhere instead.
Exactly.
You have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the princess, she's going to end the world, which you're always going to be a part of, even if you're cowering in a hole. There's no escaping your responsibility here.
I am great at escaping responsibility. Talk about the
Just
princess.
be quick about it.
This is all the same
She is
stuff
just a
we've
princess.
read before.
Whatever you think happened to you
No, we don't
last
have to
time,
go to the
just
cabin.
get it out of
That's.
your head
I'm gonna
before
try
you
to not
go
go to the cabin
and you'll be fine.
because his voice is literally telling me that I don't have to. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't...
Turn around, leave.
You have already committed to my completion.
No.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I'm not gonna slay her
Don't believe a word she says.
because it's literally called Save the
Does a
Princess.
cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom?
Oof, I
Or is
know.
it just acting out
I
its
know.
nature?
They won't let us leave.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Sniff us?
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me.
Just gotta
and
use your
take this
sniff us.
seriously. Maybe.
Sniffer. We're not grabbing the dagger, if I can help it.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls.
Well,
The
those
only
are supposed to be
furniture
for
left
windows,
is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So after you see the final one, you can't leave. I've seen what happens if you do and it's trippy. Yeah. The stranger one, the really trippy one, was the first one, I think. That we did. Didn't mention anything
That's
about the
because
mirror.
There isn't a mirror. There's definitely... There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened. Exactly.
Why'd you lie about it? It's a whole different cabin than
Very
last time.
I wonder why. Maybe that's because you haven't... So
Where's the mirror?
you walk up to the wall next to the bait. It's really...
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your... It was there a second ago, and now it's gone.
The hunted is currently doing nothing.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this?
Yes.
I don't think she wants to talk.
I think we do.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need
Exactly. Don't need a steel claw to defend ourselves if we can use
The door to the basement
friendship.
creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
in the mud.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Yo?
She sounds almost
Sniffer!
feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth
Ooh.
floor of a stark
Tail.
pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable
Tail.
darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever.
Tail.
You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Don't wanna jump on the
The
tail.
jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Really? I think she's right there. Okay, now
You see
she's
only
gone.
a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush,
Also-
dragging her heavy chain behind her.
No, it looks like the chain's broken.
Remember, she's just a princess. She's certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her
Okay,
shining
why
eyes
was I
appear
just
between the
thrown off
leaves,
there? I didn't do...
staring hungrily
Okay.
at you from the darkness.
Sorry, just... My camera's not happy right now.
Pounding
for
from
some
the bottom
reason.
of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. Yes,
Can my
Shiver.
camera please
Just
do
getting ready
better?
to pounce.
I'd
Move
appreciate
now.
that. Where?
Anywhere.
Didn't you hear that clinking? She's in chains. We're fine.
We're not. Move. There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
I didn't move, Smile.
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
Ayo, she ate me
Guess that's
out?
it then, isn't it?
It's great.
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and coarse
Oh,
place.
God.
A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you.
Vor ending,
Your lungs
apparently.
can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
What's the pH of the acid?
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about.
Fuck, I'm in a hyper acid.
Your skin protests
This
as the
sucks.
corrosive liquid sloshes around you. but there
Wait, is
will
it
be no
hyper or
respite for
super?
you in sight.
No, I think
The
it's a
burning
super
grows
acid,
stronger,
actually.
and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
Sorry, I'm thinking about pH levels.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of
Stomach
straining
acid can
metal.
actually digest your own
With a
body,
pop,
but the
she
stomach
lurches
is
forward,
a special
your body
acid-resistant
lurching
lining.
right along with her.
Right, and it's also like your eyes telling you to not destroy your own eyes. It's so
But even
weird.
then, it denied me freedom.
But in that case,
You
then it
cannot
would be
fool me
regular
by
pH
draping
of
yourself
like
in decay.
3?
I know your true nature.
Stomach acid
and it
pH
is
3?
suffering.
Or is it pH 4?
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards. The distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible.
I don't think it's
over the
1.
thudding of the
I think
princess's
1's too
heart.
low for it. So I think it has to be like 3.
And then it was gone. And I was here. A new enclosure. A nicer cage. But still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive?
Between 1.5 and 3.5. Got
Do
it.
you really need me to give you a definitive answer
Thank you.
for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do
Why would I
something.
stop her?
We don't have
I
steel.
got
We have
bored,
tooth and
ayo.
claw. Tear through her before we
Again?
are her.
You could have asked me before swallowing me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling. And you acted on yours. The strong triumph. And the weak submit or perish.
Oh, trust me, I'm a very good sub. Can you talk to the cabin?
I understand it. And it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
How'd you get out of the chain, by the way?
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
A Coke is around 2.7 acidity. Yeah. You need me to free you, don't you? You can't force me and let you out of here.
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
Is she pouring coke all over me? What the fuck?
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can
Sadly,
talk
my
our
skin
way out
is
of
not
this.
coke resistant.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Shut up, Hunted. Fine, you can leave.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step.
A
And then
creature
another.
while under
And then-
extreme duress.
And then... It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
You can feel it churning in the forms around you, then a wet tunneling before you are ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you.
Hi. I was gonna let you out anyways, I just didn't realize I needed to say that specifically.
This place is cold.
See ya. She's gone. Memory
She's
returns. Yeah, hi, hero.
Is that...
I'm just gonna approach the mirror.
This thing reeks of
That
death.
thing reeks of death. Gaze into my reflection. And then it's all gone. I am nothing at all. Wait, I'm nothing? Wait, what? That's not right. You can't be nothing. You focus on your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. A crow.
I think you know what I am.
Ah, you're a bitch. Got it. Woo! A crack slides down the center of the window. Or mirror. What the fuck? Splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms. Another and another. Turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering when I'd get to see you. Wait. Oh, these blink. That's why I was seeing move. Ugh.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to
Objective.
see. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this
A
far.
lot. Smile. I did great. So many questions for you.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Well, then just do better, forehead. Oh, got it. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Good.
I am an echo. Likely one of many.
Oh.
Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
It's like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Wait. Like that anymore. Don't lie to me. That's probably one I want to go for. Where's the princess? What did you make her do? Or did you make her do? Fuck.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose.
No, I'm not gonna kill her. What do you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself.
That's fine.
To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
If I destroyed her, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
You're delusional.
I'm only delusional if I'm wrong. And I'm not wrong. I can't.
That's what a delusionist thinks. Do you think anyone deserves to live? What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
There's so many questions. Look at how many questions there are. This is more than the very beginning of the game. Out there, beyond the walls, construct. You must leave this place. Trying to. Nope, I'm not gonna. Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy breast? Why'd you make her a princess? Being a possibility. Why'd you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
That's very fair.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Run out of questions. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
Final fragment of glass shatters. You see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Let's proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Hi. Smile.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be
Lewd.
captured.
Wood.
They call
I know.
me the
Actually,
shifting man,
something I didn't comment
a
on
pale imitation
was
of what I
this
actually am.
face right here. Just right there in the cooch. She's just going at it. This one's just going ham. Yeah. Little lewd. Do you know the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Don't worry. I won't. What happens now? We make out and have a huge fucking lesbian orgy? This looks great.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But
Also,
it's
look at the
into
one
your
behind.
nature.
Said one you pointed to.
When the
This one,
echo
so that one, I'm
splits from
assuming?
one into two, he gave you a choice, and me.
Maybe
a
going
right
for
to
the
choose.
ass a little bit?
I am not
There you
deaf,
go.
but I can
Oh,
hear
wait,
in
this
the
one.
multitude.
This is the one you meant. That one's
Some
going for the
will
ass.
attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning. Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Sorry, I'm like looking through my options. No! No! Keep exploring, I guess. We have a say in all of this. Why is it all falling down to me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
I have a lot of questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Yeah, like, doesn't this person need to breathe at one
But
point?
violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it
No, no,
takes
no,
to
no, no.
make me,
Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry.
You are divine. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within, you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores.
The beast.
A nest of things devouring within things devouring. But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion. But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There is a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things. A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
Let's explore. Address the statements directly. Ooh, that's wrong because I freed her because I wanted to. Without desire, we would have no need for relationships. We'd be all alone.
And it is through those desires that each of us found the other. And it is through each other that we will find our freedom.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
This the witch?
Bound for eternity,
Oh no.
we saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
No, that sounds awful. That would be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine.
This is the one I was thinking the last one was.
Revolving and revolving around each
This one's
other,
witch.
but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
The one before was Prisoner based on
Not
the shackle.
forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there's no difference between growth and decay.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover. I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
Your lover takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I want that feeling back.
If you never left me, you just need to open your heart to me once more.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving. That's fine, I don't need that.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
So much Slay the Princess. You know what? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Okay, I'll just free myself. Smile. See ya, have fun with your orgy. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of a construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but does not yield.
I love you.
Besitos. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Alright, let's step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone. The two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. So that was Save the Princess. We did things. We did things. There was a lot of good music in here. Yeah. Was it? Ooh, that's true. Could be more. Man, so, like, if this was Save the Princess, I wonder if they're coming out with a new game called Slay the Princess. That would kind of be interesting. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Oh, I didn't get the good ending. Okay, good to know. Since we're guaranteed to use the track order for a special playlist just for you. Okay, that's kind of nice, actually. Join the Discord and play our other game. Okay, so boom, we just finished Save the Princess. So glad we're done with that game. That one was amazing. This is made by the exact same creators who made Save the Princess, and we're gonna be playing Slay the Princess today. Yeah, so let's try this game out. Never tried this before. It's very new game to me. It's so weird.
And at the end of that
wow, it starts the same way as Save the Princess. Kind of weird, actually.
Cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you
know
don't,
what?
It will be the end of the world.
You know what? This dialogue sounds very similar to this company's last project, Save the Princess. But you know what? That game was all about saving the princess that time. But this one's clearly about killing them, of slaying them. So, yeah, let's just. Do I get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Awesome. Do I get head pats? Can you tell me my prizes?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
More head pats! Good. A bunch of head pats. Alright. Cool. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer a monarch. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit.
Exactly. Let's go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will
Nah,
lie,
he could be
she
true.
will
He just
cheat,
wants you
and she will do
to give you a
everything in her
bath.
power to stop you from slaying her.
No, I don't
Believe
wanna.
what she says.
No.
We're not going to go through this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Water can be scary. I actually really like the
He doesn't
water,
know
but
what
I
he's
don't want to
talking
take a bath when I'm being forced to. Is it a bubble bath or is it a different type of bath? Actually, now I'm very curious. Do I get food? Do I get food and head pats while I'm in the bath?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, I mean, it's called Slay the Princess. We should take this blade.
You take
We
the
might
blade
need
from
it.
the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Cool. Enter the basement. It's a cold bath. No!
Door
Wait,
to the
is it a
basement
cold
creaks
bath in like
open,
summer?
revealing a staircase
Or is it
faintly
like cold
illuminated
bath
by an
all
unseen
ice for
light
no
in the room
reason?
Below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now?
Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Okay,
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I do want to do a playthrough where I just don't say anything. I think that would be
You
funny.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Coldly beautiful, like a
Focus on
cold
the
bath
task
that I'm
at
getting as my reward, which I don't want.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Was I supposed to be? The game's called Slay the Princess. Yeah, it wasn't a joke. That's the name of the game, Slay the Princess.
I know. You brought a knife with
Whoever
you and
thought
everything.
differently was an
You
imbecile.
don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
Why'd I do that?
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
No.
Don't you dare.
Exactly, it's not part of the game.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
It's not.
Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Have that. Yeah, love my habats. Tighten my grip. Because, honestly, I'm very surprised that in the sequel to Save the Princess, which of course we know is Slay the Princess, that there's an option to drop your weapon, even though you're given the task to kill the princess. Kind of weird, but we're going to try that. Going to sleep. Good night. Good night, Mimir. We're going to tighten our
You
grip.
ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Yeah. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
That's not where the heart is. It's kind of in between the booba.
This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Is it? Of course it's not. That'd be too easy. The game has to have a higher difficulty setting.
It's over. Don't get all worked
Can I
up.
double tap?
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that.
You know what?
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
But her figure's actually moving a little bit. You're right. I mean, in this game, like, why would the narrator lie to us, right? They never lied before, so yeah, we'll just leave. Let's get out of here.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Cool. Well, so that was the game, Slay the Princess.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Oh no, that was the whole point of the game.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah. Cool. See ya, bitches. Whee!
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Mr. Narrator.
What happened?
What did you do?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I'm not very happy right now. Wait, is this my prize? Thank you so much. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world, honestly.
This isn't an ending.
Oh.
In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. You're aware.
This sucks.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
No, this sucks.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months.
There's not even
or
food
years
here.
Or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happy.
Okay, but apparently I've been never been happier.
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Of course we are. I like it here. The narrator said so. Yeah. I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us?
Wait, are you suggesting he's gaslighting us? No. The narrator wouldn't gaslight us, right? We have to be happy.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Oh, thank God. I was really worried about
Please,
that.
shake yourself out of it. We have to get out
What
of
do you
here.
mean? We're happy, though.
The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
Exactly.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist.
I'm always happy.
Forever.
Fuck. Yay! I got the good ending. I saved everyone. See, I did it? Wow. You know what? Slay the Princess. Very short game. I was expecting Slay the Princess to be a bit longer, considering the past project that we of course know as Save the Princess was quite a few hours, but I mean, if they decided that, you know what, that's the end of the game, you know what, let's do this. Yeah, it was great. This one was great. I don't understand why this is why there have been so many good reviews on this game. Such a good thing. Standing ovation, honestly. Sweet Instant Lamb, you just don't know. This is the game. This is it. We played Save the Princess. We just finished up Slay the Princess. I don't know. It's just one ending? Nah, you can only kill a princess one way. You can only kill a princess one way. Cool. So that's the end of Slay the Princess. You know what? Because of how amazing it was, and how short it was, I think we have time for another run of Slay the Princess. Now, typically, I'm not one to play, like, a game that we just completed right again after we just did that. But you know what? I'm really feeling it right now. Just the whole marathon of Save the Princess, then Slay the Princess, but Slay the Princess being so much shorter, it just, you know what? It really helps with the narrative. You already know what you're doing there. You didn't complete it though? No, I completed it. Don't worry, I completed this game. But don't worry, we'll play it again. Just to make sure you see that we completed it this time. Don't worry about that.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh wow, really?
At the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh my god, I love this part.
And in the
This one,
basement
that's
of
coming
that
up.
cabin is a princess.
Yes, he says that line so well.
To slay her.
Favorite part of the whole game.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Do I get a reward for this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get
Okay, sounds good. Cool, just want to make sure. And what would it be?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special.
32 out of 97 achievements would disagree with you?
I can
Nah.
promise you it's going to be even better.
Nah, I was
than your
playing Save
wildest
the
imagination.
Princess earlier, now we're playing Slay the Princess. Obviously, I completed everything. Don't know what you're on. You know what? We're gonna do a different choice this time, because during our 100% playthrough of just killing the princess, we chose this one. Let's do this one. Let's do something else.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the.
Thanks, narrator. See ya. I'm on you
Make your way up
triumphing.
the short
Ooh.
path to the cabin.
That's not consensual.
You'll find the princess.
Excuse
within.
you. You didn't ask for permission first.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through.
Voicey, I
it,
thought you
right?
had. Nah, it's
She's a
alright. Thank you for
princess.
getting off me,
We're
though.
supposed
I appreciate
to
it.
save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him.
No,
He doesn't know
no,
what he's
yeah,
talking
exactly. The hero doesn't know what they're talking about. The game's called Slay the Princess. We just have to kill this woman. We're not playing Save the Princess as we were earlier. I would prefer to get you off.
The interior of the cabin is
That one I
almost
wasn't
entirely
expecting.
bare.
Good job.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this.
Hi, bye.
right.
Welcome in. Take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Exactly. Boom. And we got a knife now. We got a knife. Enter the basement. We're up to. We're playing
The door to the basement
Slay the
creaks
Princess.
open,
So
revealing a
earlier
staircase
this stream we were playing
illuminated
Save
by
the
an
Princess,
unseen light
which
revealing
is,
below.
as you know, certainly
This
made
is
by
an
the same
oppressive
company,
place.
and then
The air feels
you're just
heavy
trying to
and
save
damp.
the princess
A
at that
hint of
point.
rot filtering
But in this one, you're
through
supposed to
wood.
slay the princess.
The princess really
It was
is
really
dead.
short,
Slaying her is
actually,
probably doing her a
so
favour.
we're just
Her
playing
voice carries up the
it
stairs.
again
Who's there?
because it was so much fun the first time.
She sounds
We already
dangerous.
passed my favorite part though, which
It's
was at the
almost as if
beginning.
she's the
So
one in charge
sorry.
down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the
How are you?
manipulation.
Hey, I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
Dead, Harry. Why are
Good
you
luck,
dead?
hero.
Don't be dead. It's not good for your health. Only person who's supposed to be dead is the
Walk
princess.
downstairs
That's the name of
and
this
lock eyes with
game.
the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Still your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening. as
2
you
hours of
feel
sleep,
your
7
resolve.
medical calls, 8 wrecks, and a structure fire. Oh god.
No talking.
You know
now.
what?
Fine.
That explains why you're dead.
What even makes you
Mentally.
think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for
Yeah.
a reason, right? And
I'm
if that
sorry
knife is the only
that you've
weapon
been
you
so
have,
busy.
You'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay. As we know, the name of the game. Slay the princess.
You
Boom.
lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh
You
my
feel
god, this
flesh
was second
easily
best
give
part
way
during the
and look
playthrough
down
we
to
just
see
finished
your
5
blade
minutes ago.
already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming.
I literally told you my intentions.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill
People
me?
die when they are killed.
It's
I
like
learned that
she's
from
convinced
Fate.
She can't die.
Specifically the memes. But I learned it from Fate.
Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it?
Are you
She
ready for
stopped
tomorrow?
breathing
Yes, I'm
moments
really
ago.
looking forward to it.
That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Mermaids are screaming for some reason. They're no longer screaming for some reason. You'll get to meet Titanic. Ooh, yay! We're going to the Titanic in-game. Of course she's dead. Why would the narrator lie to us?
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Oh, we've done great, Hero. It's okay.
You
I
did
love
kill someone.
how,
Greater good or not,
despite how short the game is, they really add in the detail where the hero doubts himself at the end. Really makes the player debate whether they're going to do, like, great or not. Then burn the building down. Oh,
But
shit.
that day isn't
Yeah.
today. Let's just get out of here.
Don't do that to the Titanic. It's already destroyed.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
And then they give
Only
you this
a world
as like
saved
some
from certain doom
horror
isn't what
element
you
to the
find.
game, just to
Instead,
mimic
what you
Save the
find
Princess.
is
But
nothing
that's
at all.
fine. It's a
Where
pretty
a lush
cool
forest
one.
stood mere minutes ago.
It was named
The only
Titanic.
thing in
Ah,
front of
got
you
it.
now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened?
Fuck.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I don't think I'm happy. Wait, this is my prize? This sucks!
What's done is done, and there's no going back now.
Let me out.
I'm sorry you don't like your reward.
Let me out.
Maybe you'll learn to appreciate it in
Let
time.
me out.
This is what's best for everyone.
Let me out.
Trust me.
Let me out.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
Yeah, that's fine.
You've never been happier.
I've never been happier.
Psst.
Favorite time of my life, by the way.
We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
You know what? During our last playthrough of Slay the Princess, we decided to stay forever, but surely the game can't be that long if we just decide no, right? It's just gonna railroad us back to this choice? I mean, of course, we heard the narrator. We're happy, of
Are
course.
we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. Maybe.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like
Why
it.
not?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Okay.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Why would I want that?
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
When using the blade, kill us, won't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill
In
you,
game.
and you shouldn't do it.
Well,
In a
you shouldn't
sense,
do
you
it
die,
anyways, but...
looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
I mean, he told us we're happy here,
I know
though.
this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You're right, it didn't. I'm gonna stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. Better be right about this. Very upset if we die.
If we die,
Okay.
you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
How dare you call me an ingrate, okay?
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the
I
stairs.
thought this is stars. Keep, we're going down.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Wait, that's not the position she died in.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Nice knowing you too, narrator.
You're on a path in the woods. And at
Wow,
the
there's
end of
actually
that
more
path
content to
is
slay
a
the
cabin.
princess? That's kind of weird.
And in the basement of
I
that
thought it was
cabin
just the first place.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
I gotta stop
it
doing
will
this.
be the end of
This
the
stupid
world.
bit. Oh, you bastard, you're in it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first
Nah,
time.
you're a little fucker.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to
Hydrate,
keep it
I
that way.
got you.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before,
I wasn't
your
expecting
heart's
that.
in the right place.
That was a bad time. I'm telling you the truth. Why won't you listen to me?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Honestly, I should be skipping this stuff again until we get new voices.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a
Let me do
version
that.
of me. If you're back here, Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
Okay.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what do you mean? Of course there weren't any... Yes, but had you failed to slay... It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Yes.
Just
Murder
stay
in
focused,
game.
will you?
Smile. Talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes. Maybe this
Murder
whole
in
thing was
game.
a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world.
Are you sure?
I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending.
Hey, yo!
Promise. Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of.
You know what? Maybe.
Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you. Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Last time I stabbed her in the heart and she died. I want something like that in the world.
She just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
okay. Good luck in the basement.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
But I love overcomplicating things. Anyways. Keiji, why aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know.
Always
Don't
accuse
need
the
to know
narrator.
detail, we'll just overcomplicate an
It could be an
otherwise
unreliable
very simple
narrator.
situation and make your job more difficult. This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
Yep.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Oh, right, this is still Spectre. I had to think about that. I'm like, okay, we just did the game.
Oh,
Time to
boy.
kill her. And then I checked Pulse this time. I'm like, I can't do that. Wait.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything
Very
in her
different
power
this
to stop you
time.
from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
She wasn't last time. Open door.
The interior of the cabin is cold.
Interesting.
A soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
What about the mirror?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What about the mirror?
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Didn't mention the mirror, you dum-dum.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done.
You know
with
what?
it.
That's fair. Let's follow that direction this time. You're right. It doesn't matter.
But it does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
Everything.
I'm not lying to you.
Bye, mirror.
Use your eyes.
Have
There
fun.
is no mirror. Why would
See
I
ya.
lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be
The
done.
mirror is gone. I'm sad I could check the mirror now.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Why is the
Let's go.
hero
Let's not spend much
like
longer worrying. over
very
it.
into
Clearly
mirrors?
It's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Boom. Take the blade. Mirror's not gone. It
Take
was
the
never there.
blade from the
Sure.
table. It will be difficult to slay the princess. And
Then the
save
hero's
world without a
delusional.
weapon.
Like most heroes, actually. Wait. Into the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I like how uncertain the narrator is.
Silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Soup, beaches.
As you
Oh my
descend
god,
the
she is
final
dead.
step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely
See,
dead.
she's dead. Smile.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance
Aw,
to finish your
she's so
thought,
cute.
the top of a head
Pat,
appears
pat.
from underneath the floor.
Mm.
Two deep-set
Pat,
eyes
pat.
stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally,
Hi.
the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh. Wow.
How
How
absolutely terrifying.
What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Pat.
Oh, it's you.
Hiya, Killer.
Hiya, killer.
I was hoping
Ooh,
to
I
see
like
you again.
the way she said
I
that.
had some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Hi, pat pat.
Her
Pat pat.
touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Pat.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted
Pat.
to.
God damn, I hate that. Way too nice. I like this. I really like the princess. Okay.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Yeah. Pat pat.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Would you like me to use it? See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you in the woods. This happened already. We killed her.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to
Actually, there's
finish.
quite a way to change what already happened.
Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost.
You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you?
No.
And then what? And then you'll have saved the world.
That's a fucking lie.
I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option.
What do you mean, after?
After!
You already
The
know
afterlife
what you
smile?
don't you?
Okay.
So why don't you go ahead and tell
This is
us?
giving me an idea for tomorrow.
You're going to try and lock us
Glad I
away
could
in
help
the
out.
timeless void again.
Sadly, if you're gonna have us kill a princess, I'm gonna pet this woman.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Do you know why you came back?
How
You
should
threatened me last time? Wait,
Why
what?
does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Where are you supposed to be?
Home.
Pat pat.
And just where is home, I wonder?
No, just goes to the past.
I
Got
don't
it.
know where home
Ah, okay.
is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
I mean, that's fine, right? Do you want me to die? Do you want me to end? Okay. Sure.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
Again.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes
No,
down
wait.
to. But I
I'd
would
prefer
say
we didn't die,
positive
general,
keeping ourselves
but the death
just yet.
in game.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
In game.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Yeah, please speak to a therapist. Very important.
Like I said, I just want to go home.
What do you want from me?
A way back to where I belong. This place won't let me leave. At least not alone. I've tried.
I hate that I like this.
Before you came back
The
to me,
princesses too much.
I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything?
I talk to you.
We could
Nope,
probably
I'm not
walk
gonna
out
read.
right now and everything will be fine.
Oh, talk to your. I mean, talking to your barber
Hasn't got
actually,
out,
because I was
and
thinking about
can't
whether I
get
should say that or
out,
not. Because
are
I
two
thought
very
like
different
Sweeney
things.
Todd when I
That'd be done.
read barber, and I'm like, wait, don't talk to that one.
Interesting if we make a
But
choice.
yeah, social communication,
I
social
think
interaction,
I'm
very good
lost
for mental
with
health.
these, Can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess
I mean, why
us?
not?
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so bad.
I want to do that.
Won't like how things play out if you go down this
I
path.
want to go down this path now. I was told you'd end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
Pet.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though.
We freeze
That's neither
constantly.
here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all it took was to kill you was a knife to the heart?
Don't underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat. It means you did something heroic.
Did I?
Threats come in all shapes and sizes. A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an
Yeah, me
idea.
not getting head pats would bring about the end of
You
everything,
were chosen
honestly.
for this job for a reason.
That's what I think, at least.
That's right, Killer.
Killer.
I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
Pat. Well, where are you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Going to bed, so see you tomorrow. Right? Good night, Y. See you then. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does.
Hmm.
We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
What if I take her into my body and stab myself?
I really,
In-game.
really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise.
She promised. She
The
pinky
word
swears.
Doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any
That's
different.
interesting that there's the whisper and
I'm
then
not so
there's
sure endings
the
are real.
wispy voice. What are you going to do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you.
Hey, yo?
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either.
Was she something?
Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
She could become a banshee, I think, depending on choices. Sorry I killed you last time. Shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
That's the plan.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
That's also true.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
Yes. Depending on which monster it is.
So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
In-game. You threatened me last... That's a fucking lie. Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead,
Killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
Pat.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. But we've already been over that, so why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
I'm just constantly wanting to head pat her. So much. I think this might be one of her charms. After I killed you in the cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't even woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything and I had to kill myself to escape. Again.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathizing with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
Been interesting, certainly.
She doesn't mean it.
Wow, you're a fucking asshole.
It serves you right. I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
I probably stabbed my
It sounds like you
abdomen.
got exactly what you're owed.
Cool, so that means you're not gonna kill me, right? Again. She's already tried doing that. That's not important. Well, you know what? Okay, given that enough thought, let's get you out of here.
The princess swims
Pat,
through the air in front
pat.
of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Is it like lust or is it actual hunger?
You're trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you
Pat,
doing?
pat.
Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Pat, pat.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp
How am I
chill
supposed to
spreads
pat her
across your body.
now?
It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Yeah, I didn't need that.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Yeah, I didn't need my soul anyways. Again.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
She can hear the narrator. Perfect.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that
This
matters.
is interesting.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
What about the narrator?
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Yeah, they don't like doing
I'm
that.
not talking about you, I'm talking about him.
Ah.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you.
This is
More important.
interesting.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Come on, forehead.
I'm
Come on,
setting
narrator.
the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
I'm trying. Smile.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this.
Probably. I can't think much. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Okay.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
I don't know. Last time you trapped me in
However,
eternity.
This is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
How?
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
The world ends when headpats stop, and the world starts
Against the
again when
backdrop of
headpats
the inane
begin.
conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Hopefully.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Wow, this guy's an asshole.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine.
And a wine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Nah, I'm good. Pretty happy with this.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Awesome!
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Let's see. Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
Well, so did killing her.
We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Pick up a passenger, take her to her destination. Feel lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you. Pat, Pat. Pat!
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance,
I
Philip.
got you.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Alright, see ya. We don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away. It's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Nah, we're good.
And there's that mirror again.
Narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
It's never going to outlast us. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
I think I should.
Ignore him. You have to look.
Exactly. Where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go looking for her.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's an amazing
Don't
thing.
bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
It is a waste of time.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The plan is to do this. Ignore him. Push the mirror. Touch. Gone, but the mirror remains. This time you see what's in it. It's me! It's you, smile. See to the cabin. Approach her. Sup?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Interesting. You start out as being the one I killed. Let her out of there!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me? No. Attack the entity. Keep, nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your
This
sight.
playthrough, I feel like it
We
suits
cannot harm each
me
other as we are now.
to attack. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections.
Oh wait, we've read this before. I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me.
I've done this before. Fragile vessels. Oh wait,
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond.
this one's vaporous.
Perspectives to
She's a
make my
dream for a
own.
life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
She will make for an understanding heart.
You.
So I'm kind of just getting rid of these. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Destroy my body. Why not? I feel nothing. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Damn. In-game. Opens now.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Oh, right. This is the
Bring me
thing.
more
Bring perspectives. Okay, make me forget. Wait. Stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be
Oh,
done.
yep, we did that. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Aww. It's actually really sad. That's sad. Sweet. Viva la revolution! Grab the blade. Enter the basement. Let's continue down the stairs. Let's be quiet. Oh shit. You know what? We'll have a different one for just quiet playthrough. Not responding. So say hi. Actually, no. I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
What? No, wait. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Kind of.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop
Nah.
it. Don't you dare.
I'm not dropping this.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I don't know. Tighten the grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Mm.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Got a knife.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have,
Can I charge
you'll have to
immediately?
get close enough to use it.
I'm wondering if I can charge immediately.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Oh no, I can just attack.
Doubt, unfortunately,
Oh.
clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
She's been trained in unarmed combat. That's great.
It feels like you've been hit with a
That is
sledgehammer.
great.
You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here, either. Excuse me?
What? I don't want to
Do you think this is what I
sacrifice myself.
wanted
What
to
the fuck?
I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Funk.
Oh.
Ah, shit. I got
The two
stabbed.
fall to the floor.
Fuck.
This was fun.
The princess gasps.
Oh.
Her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to
That's
fill with blood.
not what people say.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder. Do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Everything goes
Everything
dark.
goes dark.
And you
And
die.
you die.
In game. The adversary. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods.
Cool.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Frilly.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wow.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Mm.
it will be the end of the world.
She's going to kill me again. Actually, I already saved the princess. Sure, she killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can
Do that
assure
one.
you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Fourth time.
If he doesn't remember what happened,
Actually, it's closer
maybe
to
it's
like
best to keep it that way.
15th time.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin.
Winning!
That's the
Yeah.
There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
We just gotta win, Smile. Cool, let's go. Go cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
We're not doing many of the explore options.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will
Until
do
the
everything
second
in
phase.
her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Mm-hmm.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of
Are you
there.
sure?
So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
No.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
No. I don't wanna. Mm-hmm.
The cabin is
Oh,
tighter than its
interesting.
exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hey, anything about the mirror on the wall?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar. There's definitely... There isn't. Oh, stop bickering and just get on with it. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
I care if there's a mirror. It doesn't matter.
It does matter. I'm not lying, but there was a... And now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Yeah, fighting! Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Probably. Why didn't I come prepared and bring my own? That's the true question that we should be asking.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Ooh, this one's kind of...
This isn't what she sounded like last time.
I'm kind of interested
Her
now.
voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Honestly, I'm a little attracted.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
I'm a bit attractive to
As
this.
much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
But I want to have a good fight.
As you descend the final step,
Aussie.
the form of the princess
I would.
comes into view.
She's great.
A large
I love her.
shackle leading from her wrist to the basement
She's
wall.
great.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
I know, it's great.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too.
Yes.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Ooh. Step on me, mommy. Sorry, I just blanked out for a second. What happened? Where are we in the game? Sure, we'll go with this one.
What's that? Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes, it does seem like you and the princess remember each other, so let's say for a moment that I do believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Well, remember more, forehead.
Are you okay?
He does not sound like he's okay.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Isekai. In-game. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think that the two of us have a few things to unpack first.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking.
Oh my
done.
god, that's so much faster than moving.
Don't
Holy
you
shit.
get it? We've been given free reign to wail on each other. Forever.
Ooh, yeah.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah. Hang. No, I want to fight the demon lady. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See, chat? I lasted for 3 minutes.
She wants to fight us again.
God
There's
damn
no
it, I hate
reason
that.
for us to stand.
I lasted 3 minutes. They said so. So much better than a minute. Like other guys. Well, I'm trans, so I'm much better. In-game. I shouldn't have said that. That's fucking dumb. But I lasted 3 minutes. Let's go. Nice. Let's go for doing better than a minute. I don't know what I'm doing yet.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time.
But
Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time.
I kind of want to give her what she wants.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Step closer.
Blade held tight in your hand, you take a cautious step towards
She's
the
like an
princess.
orc tiefling mix, and I love her.
You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you.
She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
She is, and she's cool.
Why do you sound so scared?
Dummy mommy, let's go.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Where do you want us to go, each other?
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right. And it makes sense.
Can't we just, I don't know, spar a little? Maybe there's a compromise so we don't all die?
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't.
You know what? That's fair. I'm sorry.
What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you. What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying. That is the only thing I'm interested in.
And that's fair. Don't you want to be free?
Free?
The princess glances down at her chains.
Oh, you mean these? They're just metal. They're nothing.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength. And then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose.
Alright.
Dear Lord. What do we do?
You took the blade. How about you use it?
No. I want to give her a pat.
We do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. We fight her, we kill her, we win.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit. But go ahead. Keep trying my patience.
Fine. If you want to fight, I'll give you a fight.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Attacky!
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
She's gonna punch us.
But she's unfazed by your onslaught.
Yeah.
Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Because you did bad.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
Got it.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
Well, if I need to win,
She's
then it would be
huge,
better
but
if I kill her.
Probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic.
Bleeding her out is our best course.
No, I need to fight because she told me she wanted to fight.
Listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through.
Exactly. Check our heart head on.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Oh, you need to push through the arm. Launch the blade and attack from a different angle.
You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room. You hit the floor, your ribs complaining painfully. But you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
Exactly.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Just do better.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull. The sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
Ew.
Everything goes dark.
And you die in game. The Eye of the Needle. We've never had a chapter 3.
You're on a path in the wood.
If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
We've never had a
Fear is
chapter
good.
3.
Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
It's interesting.
So what? You'd have
What?
us cower in a corner?
Oh.
No, but that
Ugh.
suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on.
This looks
here.
not good. Oh yeah, it's not.
Then what is going on?
We are hurting a little.
What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long.
It's so weird to be on a
Let's get to
chapter
the cabin
3.
and see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
I don't trust them either.
Fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that.
There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here.
Violence. Yeah.
Are we?
I haven't signed off on anything yet.
Sign off on it. It's a petition.
Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, I'm just instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct.
It's on my window.
Nothing else to say. Not for me.
Enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like our influence is poured out into the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further.
But I wanna.
Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
It's me. I'm the horribly wrong. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I do something else?
You're the chooser. The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let us. These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
Are you sure? Turn around and leave. No. Seems like we might as well go to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
It's just do better.
What I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
Exactly.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
So could I. Give me a thing.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
Proceed to cabin.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight. More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its edge.
I mean, I think we're pretty
The blade is your implement.
hammered into
You'll need it
slang.
if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it.
Oh, right, there's a fucking mirror. I thought this was a door. The mirror's back.
A mirror? But there is no mirror. There's the iron altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
But there's a mirror.
There isn't a door. There is. Circles, all of it circles. There's something for us at the end of the room. The what and the why don't matter until we know them.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already.
This,
And worst
the
comes
hunted
to
is a
worst,
little bit of
we
a
can
freak.
smash it.
So you know what? That's fair. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you?
Oh, trust me.
The door's right there. It's right in front of you.
I can follow bits forever.
Grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Sure.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Wow, what was that weird mirror?
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face.
Oh my god, it is a cliff.
There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
I'm sorry.
Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
I know you can get out of there on your own.
But that wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's so much better that way.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase.
Can you do basement landing?
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
Pat pat.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling! Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
I really don't like the sound of this.
I think that's the only way we have to defeat her.
It's the only way we live.
Yeah.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need someone with a little more space.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run.
Yep.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rapid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
That's the plan.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Because I need more space.
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
Outside forehead.
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us.
Yeah.
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Bite me.
You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
Yeah.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
I think we listen to the hunted. You've fallen right into my trap.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
She charges, fully determined to end you in a single move. Left, now! As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike.
Stab!
Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her
Okay,
leg.
I'm kind of liking the hunted now.
Again.
The hunted's doing pretty well.
Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
I did nick her, which is good.
A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
Nope, no overconfidence yet.
You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Exactly. Learning about the hunted.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and
Didn't
again.
realize they were a monk. Only monks can do flurry of
She's
blows.
stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground. Nothing! These blows are nothing to us!
Yeah, doesn't she know that we can last for 3 minutes?
It wasn't
It's
enough to
fine,
kill
we're
you.
good.
She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Lure an enemy into advantageous terrain and win. Have the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. See ya. Bye, bitch. Approach the mirror. Tired of these voices. I probably should have stayed there and listened to the voices, honestly.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Find the princess! Gaze to our reflection. And then that stuff we've already seen before. Oh! Very, very different. Hello. Wait. Whenever you're ready. Okay. How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an
The
unbroken
voice is
pattern,
different, I
but
think.
every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Interesting. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
I want to know what the contradictions are.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me.
They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Damn.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being.
Sorry, I'm playing Slay the Princess. I need to kill you.
I will be the one to kill you.
Oh, shit.
Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
I feel like that was the ending of Save the Princess, not Slay the Princess. You know, the kind of older game that we played right before this one, but it's fine. We're going back to the bit. When I go back, it's... Nope. That's fine. We already know that. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Okay. We have 3 more vessels that we need. And... No, I already waited forever. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Cool. See ya. Bring the Eye of Needle to her. The tunneling vestige. Silently continue to the cabin. We're going full silence this playthrough.
Short path to the cabin.
Full silence. Don't say anything. Take the knife.
You take...
Enter basement. Full silence.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Full silence. Let's go.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
This stuff is... Steal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward.
Well, slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Interesting.
I'm almost embarrassed.
We shouldn't be able to get this
coming.
ending because we had the
But I have to
Spectre
wonder.
ending.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
People die when they are killed.
It's like she's convinced.
I said that earlier.
Die.
Shit.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying,
Do you really think death is
she
enough to
highly
kill
believes
me?
herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course not. That would be too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Exactly.
I really don't think you should do that.
Why not, Mr. Narrator?
Why shouldn't we?
Is she gonna
Is there
fucking
something
strangle
you're not
me in
telling
the last moments? Because she might, and that would be
I've
kind of
told you
actually
everything that's
interesting.
happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade or check for a pulse. Remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Fuck, she stabbed me!
What was that?
Stab.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Bye.
Quick, let's get out of here.
Can't. I'm dead.
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
I guess stabbing through the side is fine.
She falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her
Pat,
eyes
pat.
fading rapidly.
Good trick.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Oh, if she believes we're
See you
even, that's
around.
fine.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark.
And you die. Smile. In-game. The Razor. Ooh. Isn't there like something called like
You're on a
Welcome's
path
Razor or
in the
something like that?
woods.
I don't remember
And
what
at the end of that path,
the actual word
is
for
a
that.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
There's a princess.
You're here to slay her.
Wow.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Right. Anyways, whatever. Go to the cabin. Doesn't matter. Just go to the cabin. All the explore details no longer matter.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
But I wanna.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Come on then. Might as well.
You know what to look
Walk
out
up
for,
to that
Mr.
cabin over there.
We know to be careful.
Fucking go in. Fucking stab her.
Just stay focused and
Just
you'll be
fucking shank
fine.
on the back. What's the harm in that? Come on. Come on, I'm a little cheat guy. I'm from LeBron. I don't even know if
The interior
LeBron
of the cabin
sounds
is a
like that.
jagged mess of
I don't know
warped
accents
wood
at
and
all.
Broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well. Hey, you didn't mention anything about the wall
there isn't
or the mirror. No, the
There's
fucking
a table,
wall.
the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Are you sure?
There's definitely a mirror.
Definitely.
There isn't.
I don't believe you.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
You're right. It doesn't matter.
It does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is
No mirror.
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Yes.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
The hero's delusional.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Give me the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Yeah. Fucking stab her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
I'm sorry if I'm not
The air
doing
seeping
much
up from
commentary.
below
It's just
has
like
an almost
very
metallic
interesting to me,
quality
this
like the
different
smell of
route.
fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic
Well, all the
scraping of
violent
metal
ones,
coming from down
actually.
below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
We're constantly doing her a favor, Smile.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There's something
Forever.
so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Mm-hmm.
As you descend the final step,
Ooh.
the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Why is it such a long hallway?
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling
She
for that, are we?
smiled. Look at that
She's
smile.
trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Where's the option where it's just kill? Oh no, I always have to say something, okay. No. 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 So I'm just skimming through all the options, like none of these I want. If I come closer, you're just gonna stab me with a knife, aren't you?
What? No!
No!
I didn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess.
Innocent.
trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight
Pat,
who's
pat.
supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us. if we
The
get
sweat
close
on
to
her face.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
I kind of want to go through with the narrator.
You know who is armed? You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous.
I'm nervous. She could have a knife.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
No, you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Honestly, I feel like you have a sword.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your inside.
Oh my god, okay.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't.
She's
armed.
fucking armed, narrator. Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically zero. Oh my god. You literally just said it. You said practically zero. I wish I could point that out. What if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Somewhere secret.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Honestly, at this point, I just kind of want to get close to her.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
Can I give her a hug?
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
No,
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
she has a thing. Maybe. Come on. I do kind of want to let her out, chat. I really do. Nah, fuck it, die.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands.
I can't tilt the camera down enough to see the hands.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through.
I knew she had a fucking knife, but...
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
It is ours.
Hers, at first.
At first.
Then yours.
Then mine, yeah.
Hee
hee. Hee.
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
She impaled me from behind?
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
Bye.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that.
Everything goes
dark.
And you die.
And you die.
Arms race. We're really getting into chapter 3s. We're dying so fucking much. This doesn't look like the ones.
Fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh, I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Ooh, let's cheat a little.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore.
We have the hunted back. You know what? He was badass the first time, but still.
Without
Oh, the stubborn's here too. Hi.
one can win, then nothing has
I have 4 voices inside of me now.
Great. So obviously you've
excluding the narrator.
How many times? This is our third?
Should be our third.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction. Right?
Well, we did stab her.
Can't be right, that's too much responsibility.
Too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much
better. Yes!
Let's just stay
violence!
Focused, shall we?
In game.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
The table.
Okay, sure. You take
no,
the
the table.
Letting me finish telling you it's there.
The table. We want the table.
The princess and save the world without a weapon.
Give me the table. Please?
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Can I please have the table?
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
Yeah.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Just do better, forehead.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
No.
But there isn't a door. It's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust
Can I
it.
touch it?
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move
Alright,
on.
we're choosing violence. Approach the mirror. Can I take the table,
Make your
though?
way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Okay.
Let's
Can
just
I do
fumble
that?
for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Sing. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Yay! Door!
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
Very surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
We'll be just fine.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Cool.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
I do want to pet her.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going
Ha, ha.
down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
We gotta cheat.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Did they?
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Boom, yeah.
Your
Oh my
entire
god.
suffering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel pain. No reason we can't talk out of this. We're going to unconditionally surrender. That's easy. I'm going to try to flirt with her. Should we be a bard for a second? Think of something better. All these ideas do suck, but fuck it. Let's try flirting. Hey, I'm a bard. Play my little lute.
I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop
There
her.
could be a chapter 4. I don't know.
Do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
But I kind of want to.
I'd rather not.
The bard does.
I'm into it.
Yeah, that's the bard right there.
If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute.
She's kind of cute.
Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
Ooh, you're a barbarian bard. Got it. Anyone ever told you how gorgeous you look? I really get you. Like, I like you romantically, even. We could hash it out over date. Give her the look. Let's give her the look, chat. How good am I at flirting with people? Let's find out.
The look.
Look.
The look. We've all used it.
Look?
Yeah,
Look.
do you not know about the look?
Look.
The look, eh? So we're
The
getting
look?
serious about this.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Yay! At that.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going
The
to
look!
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Yay!
Or not.
Oh, I like her a lot.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks.
It was a yay to the murder
princess
part
closes
and the
the
head
distance
pats,
between
by the
them,
way.
blades flashing.
It's kind of weird. In-game. Murder in-game.
She skewers you.
Nice.
Ow.
I love when she penetrates me.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us.
Lovely.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
No, we're not dead yet.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Hi.
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred.
We turned it from slay the princess to risk the princess. Now we have,
How
yeah.
are we even supposed to know the difference?
This one's actually lay the princess. We switched games halfway through. Don't mind me.
Not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Lay the Princess is actually the third installment to the Save the Princess series.
No wonder everything's
by
such
this
a
company.
Mess. This wasn't supposed to go past one.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Ooh, she's advancing.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
We don't need any other voices.
No. I want more us.
Just confuse us.
I want all different voices. I want to have a completely full conscience.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving.
I want a full conscience,
We'll win
please.
her heart eventually.
Exactly. Smile.
Come on.
Come on. Nope. I think this would have us move on, but I don't want that. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. Doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as conscience leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires. Do you love me, though? Smile? That's all I really want.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
The paranoid.
You don't get to escape. That's not how this
You're
works.
right, we're in a relationship.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
You're right.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. What's the point?
Voice of the Broken. Wait, we haven't had Voice of the Broken yet. That's a completely new one.
Don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Look, I can only last 3 minutes, okay? We learned that last time.
Give up.
We were told that.
Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers.
Yay! Oh my god.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
So pleasurable when she skewers us. When she just shoves her thing inside me.
Okay.
So
yeah,
good.
That was a good one.
Um...
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure.
We fucking romanced her. That works.
Excuse you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
We're getting pretty close, I mean, right?
One last time. That's all we need.
Yeah. Can I have voice of the
None of
villain?
This is working. Think.
Oh, we've had Skeptic before.
She skewers you.
I want Broken. How do we get Broken?
And then everything goes dark.
And you die. Mutually assured destruction. Fuck.
You're on a... Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
We got this, narrator. We're good.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here.
We finally made it to chapter 4.
And our steel claw is all.
Yeah.
What if? Throw it out the window.
Whee!
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. You've died a lot. But I can't say I mind any. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful...
Exactly. This guy gets it.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
This guy's an asshole. Fuck you.
They're all the same.
They are.
How about we stop
Again.
thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Got it, narrator? Come on.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that.
Leave it to the pros. We've been at this for decades.
We heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Let's give her the look
Like
again,
me.
just in case.
You walk to
It
the
worked
door
so
and
well
up
the
to
first time.
basement Stairs, only it's more of a slide.
We know.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Whee!
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Fine, you make your way to the basement.
I say after
Where the
dying
princess
so
is.
many times.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
I know, it's kind of weird.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Don't worry, I'm good. Thumbs up.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like
It's
that.
hot.
I got something ready for you while you were gone.
It's hot.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show
Cool.
you. It's worth it though.
You know I love
Just you
surprises.
wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Is it the floor just spiking me?
You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk?
A little bit. You could talk for a
Well,
little
yeah,
bit.
she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Oh, what's the new thing?
Yeah, me too.
Tell me the
I
thing.
think I speak for all of us when I
Tell
say
me the
I would
thing.
like to hear you describe her new thing. Really?
Give me the thing.
Here we go. Now.
No.
The princess's skin twists,
Oh God.
splitting into
Oh,
red blues
oh
of
God.
raw meat as it stretches
Oh God.
and tears. Then it erupts.
Yeah.
There's a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
You know what? This feels like something from
Furiously in its cage of a chest.
Lobotomy Corporation. You know what?
Are you
If
ready
it
for
was,
what comes next?
maybe I'd bang, but nah.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
She is kind of.
Absolutely divine.
She is in a very weird way.
Behold, the perfect woman.
The perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
We might. We haven't tried that.
That looked painful.
I'm sure it was painful.
How is she still alive?
The heart.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all. Just made
Like
up.
the moon landing.
She doesn't even have a back anymore.
Except that whole
How are we
theory's
supposed to
dumb.
stand This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed.
Capitalism's so oppressive that this man hates existing.
Forget it.
So I'm seeing if it's on an actual loop right now. Yes, it is on an actual loop. Sorry, I just want to confirm.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too. Fuck off.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
I give you the look. Do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, your heart is somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Thanks. Give her the look again. The weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. It is mutual pleasure. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you, with her thrusting in and out of you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, the faster the momentum volleys between you. It feels as if you're both approaching a huge climax, an endless building of crescendo, and then you come. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Hey yo, we had a happy ending. Okay. You not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave, and the memory returns. Cool. How we looking? We look kinda shit? Hell yeah, we look kinda shit. Awesome. Cool, we're in the quiet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. It's so weird to see that she's comprised of what you just killed. Let me see. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded.
Oh, it very much is.
She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Is she? I don't believe that. Still plan to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempted to destroy me.
Aw, poor girl. Ready to go back?
I will be here when it is time for us to meet.
Do we have
again.
2 more or do we have 1 more? I don't remember. Everything goes dark. And you die. Again. Bring the razor full to her. Interesting. So it specified full. Continue towards the cabin. I grab the blade, enter the basement, continue down the stairs,
You're still
do
listening
your
to us.
nerves. Well, this time we have to say, I'm not dropping my blade, because it would literally force us to drop our blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Good. Fuck you, bitch. Slay the princess. You're not talking to me? Well, fuck you. Die. Wait. That's too much like the stuff going on in America right now. Wait.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Well, it's the same thing. Oh. Flee and lock her in the basement. Or give up. Flee and lock her in the basement. This is the first time we flee.
It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of
No,
here?
I think I have to run
She
briskly.
steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak
Ooh.
and strain as she pulls against them until finally...
Regular princess
The
finally
leaves
destroyed
cluster
the
to the floor.
chain.
Useless.
Oh, shit.
She's free. Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy...
Yay,
wooden
the table!
of the blade.
We used the table! Yes. Table.
We can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
Sure.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come.
You're right, it's sleep.
Instead,
Sleep doesn't
your
have the
rest is broken by
ejaculation
a
process.
piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
Damn. All it does is ease my guilty conscience.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
Shit. Ooh, wait. Wait.
And huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved.
Oh, so the hinges are on that side of the door. Not this one, but the other side.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You're welcome, Smile.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change.
You could admit some of those facts, though.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
You can, but I only last 3 minutes, apparently.
One silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs.
That shouldn't make me laugh as much as it does.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
I don't have gills.
Shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds.
Can I stab her?
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Better luck next time, bitch.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
Everything goes
Everything
dark.
goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
In game. The Nightmare. Ooh, the non-unicorn horse thing?
You're on a path
That'd be
in the
great.
woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
There's
is a princess.
Wow!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Oh, trust me, narrator, you don't know what I've done.
What happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Paranoid. Hello.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Shit. Fuck.
I think you'll find yourselves very.
I thought we were going to be the Broken. Oh, maybe Broken would have been giving up.
Right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
Broken could have definitely been. The other one. Proceed to the cabin. Let's go.
A warning before you go any further.
What's the warning, Forehead?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us.
She was very direct.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Good life advice. But then you end up with no friends, so it's not the best life advice. You need to know when to use those things and when to not use. It's kind of weird. Life fucking sucks sometimes. There's always contrary sayings to everything.
Plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only
No door,
furniture
by the
of
way.
note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
It might be a door frame, but it's not a
your
door.
implement. You'll need
There's
it
no
if
door.
you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last
Yep.
time.
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
There's people in these windows.
So deep breath in, deep breath out.
Boom.
Your task
Boom,
awaits,
boom,
and
boom.
only you can do
I don't feel comfortable with that. You didn't say anything about the mirror, though.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blades. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Well, there's no point in looking at it, as we know, but it doesn't matter.
But it does matter, don't you? Exactly. Everything he's saying is carefully crafted lies.
Yes.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no
See, no mirror.
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. But there was a mirror a second ago. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
He makes the problems go away. Currently, we are the problem. Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor.
Got a knife
It
now.
would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Watch out, world, I got a knife.
Good. Steel.
Sadly, I don't have fire in-game.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Can we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
You sure?
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold.
Oh my god.
And onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Ooh, Princess.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Yeah?
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
We never know.
It'll be enough.
Step off into the void between the stairs. What happens if I do that?
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I got curious. I wanted to know.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Can I try it again?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
I want to try it again.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
That's fine. Smile.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
The eyes
Excuse
everywhere.
Me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
In-game.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Left.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Hi.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your
Pat,
legs
pat.
suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Ooh.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Cool. Can you make it stop, please?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Please turn on the power.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some
Please
more?
flip on the circuit breaker, please.
You have seconds left.
Hey, don't worry. It can last 3 minutes,
I'm sure.
narrator. The game told me that.
Lungs, liver, again, Your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your
Has she
mission.
proven her ill intent?
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike it.
I kind of want to talk to her now, which is really weird. Why don't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop!
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that.
Lungs, liver,
Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Hmm.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, 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 nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
So I'm looking through my options.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I'm here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you live. Or leave.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it. I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
This is one of the worst princesses. Okay. What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
You need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
People will die if you do to them what you've done to me.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again. All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
Yes, I'm gonna kill you now. You're a lunatic, you know that, right?
I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
There's not much worse you can do to me than death.
Tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
How about I just kill you instead?
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we?
A little bit.
Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens.
I don't.
Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here.
That's fine. The blade can go both ways.
This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
I want to see if I can trick. Let me trick you, please. Okay. Let's get out of here. But I fucking plan on killing you. Once we get up those stairs.
What? No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
Narrator's trying desperately to keep us alive.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
I just need up the stairs.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Sure.
I don't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver,
nerves. Alright.
Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
I want to have a clean view of her back. How about you go first? You've had another situation very similar to this one before.
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now. And besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen.
You should just have the stairs up, forehead.
So go on. Go ahead.
No.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Oh, I thought she was giving me a reluctant pet. And I was gonna be very happy because then I got pets. Okay,
You place
fine.
a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static
just need to get out of here.
of the princess on your neck. Your limbs
Just a little
buzzing
bit.
with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
Yep.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
It would have been. Fuck, please don't make it look fine.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here.
That's
What was wrong last
true.
time? I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important.
But I want my happy
You still
ending.
have
Smile.
a weapon.
It only takes 3 minutes, apparently. Try the door.
Oh, look at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world.
I think the door is locked.
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Oh, okay. Try the door.
You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out. You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Anyways, like he said, you're not really in
I just
control
need to
of it,
step
are you?
inside there and stab.
I never said I was. If I was in
Step
control
inside,
of it,
turn around,
why
and
would I
stab.
need you to slay
That's all I
us?
need.
I don't know. Secret
Please,
reasons?
can I stab?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
The world is waiting.
The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her.
That's the plan, narrator.
Just to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do?
Stab her. Forehead?
I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes.
Fuck, we're dead.
Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs.
How could you not memorize it at this point?
Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs. Liver. You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best.
Do better for you,
It's
hero.
very hard to stay focused on running
Come
things
on.
when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
I'm killing myself in game.
Heart. Lungs.
Specifically in game. I'm fine outside of that.
Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy. Don't trust him. Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves a spell.
That really got me for some reason. Holy shit. Alright.
Suppose if I had to make a
Oh yeah,
choice,
fuck this guy.
I'd pick the one that
This
doesn't
guy's a
make our
dick.
organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he
Lungs,
had to say.
liver,
so whether you trust me or not, killing her
nerves,
is still the best,
heart,
nay, the only option you
lungs,
have worth taking.
liver, nerves,
I'm done.
heart,
Take over again.
lungs, liver,
Finally, that was awful. I really don't
nerves.
know how you do it.
Oh fuck, I'm dead. Okay, there we go. Never mind. I'm fine.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door.
Slay the princess.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she?
Fuck.
We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver,
Nerves, heart,
In her final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you, and you both plunge into the endless abyss of her basement labyrinth. As the two of you fall, you rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
Ah, smite!
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She tears herself away from you and tumbles away into the darkness. You are alone, and you are falling, forever. But you saved the world. You should be proud of yourself for seeing this through. Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
Probably would be best. Thanks, Paranoid.
Finally. Are we really gonna fall forever? Can't you narrate us some stairs out of here? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means you're falling. Forever.
Smile.
No. Oh, no.
There's already a song called Terminal Velocity. We don't need another one. Well, actually, it's called 9.8, I think, but we don't need another one.
Gonna end eventually,
that one was sad
right?
enough as it is.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. You continue to fall, and you will only continue to fall.
No!
I feel sick.
I don't wanna.
It doesn't have to.
I can't get head pads if I can't.
Does it?
Or if I'm falling.
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Dagger.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before.
Does it get me head pads
That's a
though?
terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to?
Because we saved the entire world from ruin.
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
Fair.
You're right. I don't.
Fair.
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
Exactly.
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially.
No, you don't, because you don't value the princess's life.
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
I got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do I need? Would I starve of dehydration before forever happens? Explore, drop the... Don't fucking drop the blade! Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Then why the fuck do you want me to be here?
It's mutual.
What the fuck?
At least we're all being honest.
Not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again. I just respawn, Smile.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us?
A lot of things.
Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine.
Fucking liar.
She's dead and we're falling forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Why? What are you hiding? Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
Please? How about now?
Still no.
How about now? I'm gonna wear you down eventually. You might spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down.
I'm gonna wear you down.
Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets.
I know, I feel it too.
I'm not.
You are. I just gotta ask.
Either way.
One more time.
Needling him has something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you.
Please? You can't narrate
Just
your
describe yourself
duration.
ignoring us. I can.
Let me in. Secret.
The narrator continues to
No,
ignore
let me in. I want it. No. Where's the other one? Where is it? Hey, what more do I need?
Oh, you could do a lot better than
I could do a
us.
lot better than both of you. Thank you. Thanks for boosting my self-esteem a little
You'll be
bit.
fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Secret. Secret? Why the fuck would I ever drop the blade? That's so dumb. I don't know, falling forever doesn't seem too bad to me.
You say that now, but let's see how we all feel after a week, or a month, or a year.
Yeah. When I starve or be dehydrated?
That's a grim thought, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death falling through an infinite void. You have our way out.
But what if I drop it? Aw, I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being...
And why the fuck are you here?
Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Slay the
I don't
spire.
like this, but I suppose
Stab.
there's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to your neck
Yeah.
and slit your carotid artery.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Better get this right next time. Do you hear me? Don't blow it. Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
Smile. In-game. The Wraith. Ah, fuck. This bitch. No. I thought we were done.
In the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her. It doesn't matter if she kills us. It just goes on and on. And
Why
on
does
and
the
on
path
and
of killing the princess have more
on. Try
chapters
doing it
than
our
saving
way.
the princess?
Try doing it his way. I think the only way left is hers. Are you suggesting we let her out?
We could let her out. Smile.
And why shouldn't we? It's obvious she's the one with the real power here. We might as well ingratiate ourselves to our terrifying new overlord. Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even.
Yeah.
Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
Yeah.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included.
Well, technically my world ended.
See, it's that last
already.
part I'm not so sure about. We've ended twice now. We even ended her once, but it didn't matter, because it still threw us right back into these woods.
Except they're different woods.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
Shrimp shars.
That's all the
The
more
shrimp.
reason to take
Yay,
this
shrimp!
seriously. If the path isn't
Oh my
the
god, it's
same,
been so
it
long
means
since
that
I've
her
had shrimp. I
influence is
want
spreading.
it.
The world has already started to
No.
end.
Shrimp.
Her influence? I really should have said
Her
that.
domineering
Make your
nature
task more difficult.
is coming out.
But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill
Broccoli.
between us and do your job, alright?
Is it like steamed broccoli, I'm assuming?
Well then,
I'm up
if
for
the
steamed
world's rushing
broccoli.
to an end, that's all the more reason for us
Typically,
to rush
I don't
over to the cabin
like.
and
I'm not a
make
huge
ourselves
broccoli person,
useful.
so
about
but I'm
making a
on
good
to it.
impression.
It's celery that I don't
If we're
really like.
useful, there's a place for us.
Are you the same narrator we've met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick.
Suspiciously.
If I had to make a
Pan
wager,
fried
I'd
with shrimp, some
say
garlic.
yes and
Ooh, garlic
What does that
butter and parsley. Well, garlic,
We
comma
have
butter,
met you,
comma
but
and
you've
parsley.
clearly met me. It sounds to me
garlic
like you're
butter,
hopping
though.
between parallel realities. In
Love
which
garlic
case
butter.
The me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
Garlic was
All the
not
more
pre-added
reason
to
to
the
side
butter,
with her,
but yeah,
really.
pretty much.
It takes
Chili
a bullshit
flakes.
artist to recognize a bullshit artist.
Chili
and
flakes
I'm
had
the best
spice,
in the
right?
business.
I can't handle
So
spice.
trust
I'm
me
too
when I
white.
say, he's full of it. They've clearly all been through some harrowing
My aunt actually
experiences.
loves
Don't let
spice
their
so
baggage
much,
influence your
which is
decisions.
really
You
interesting.
have the
But I'm
ability
like,
to see things
I'm
clearly.
pasty white. I
suggest
literally
you
got the
use it.
nickname White Taffy when I was in high school on a water polo team. So, yeah. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have been going well for us. We're going to fall through the sleep forever. And see, we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices
You know
have
what
already
you do
drawn
with taffy,
attention to
right?
the fact
Stretches
that
my
even the
cheeks a
path
bit.
is different.
No!
The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. Do you see how little authority he has? He's practically just begging us at this point. She, at least, takes what she wants. She's inspirational.
She is. She's a strong, independent woman. She takes what she wants when she wants
We're
it.
starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
I didn't read what the narrator said at all. I didn't pay any attention to it. Second infinite loop. Always a choice. There's no reason to assume. Your nature of infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do. Okay. It's different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Okay. Now I want saltwater taffin. I haven't had that in a while. Good shit. Ooh. That could be good. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
Then she finds a way out on her own. So it sounds to me like she's getting out no matter what we do. And I say, aligning ourselves with somebody like her is clearly the better option. She's going places.
Yeah.
Let's make our way to the cabin and
She's
demonstrate.
going places. Ooh,
No,
AEL?
it's strictly worse.
I can be of good value as a sub.
Why is that?
Maybe.
Because it's cowardly for
Just
starters.
give me a that.
And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
I'm great at doing things wrong, Smile.
You continue
Time to
down the
get
path
punished,
towards the
since I've been a naughty girl.
It isn't long
Please
before you're
punish me.
steps away from your destination.
God damn it.
I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there.
Why is this
Despite
segment
your
so, like,
protestations,
fucking
you know what you need to do.
horny? The Save the Princess wasn't.
Of course.
Why is this one? Why'd the game say I last 3 minutes? What the fuck?
How helpful we are. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability.
God damn it.
There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Could be the answer.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let's
Do it!
See what I can.
Yeah. Wait, what is this one? It was Nightmare. Is this White or Wraith? I feel like I started with a W. You're trying to reverse psychology on me? Have you given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
I wouldn't trust that if I were the one making decisions.
Take it however you will.
Bunk. Open door.
The interior of the cabin is long and
Mirror.
dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine...
I was wondering where the knife was too.
Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time?
Let's be mindful of our position, boys. Without the knife, we lose part of our bargaining power. We should fold and beg for mercy as soon as we see.
Got it. So I serve her as a little pet. Cool.
So
Perfect place for me as a sub.
right?
I'm ready.
We can always at least pretend to have a
God, I
conversation
gotta
as
stop being
equals.
needy.
We did kill her last time. Yeah, but...
Or at least
she
faking
sort of
that.
let us do that, didn't she? And again, we don't have a blade. And look at the bright side. At least everybody knows exactly where worms stand in the pecking order. At the bottom, which is the most important part if you think about it, because it gives everybody else something to stand
Faking
on.
it. Right.
If you
Yeah.
She'll understand.
Yeah. Your pants. Headpants. I love my headpants. Let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that's right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it? What's behind the mirror?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Let me out.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Ah, sure. Sure it is, you little
Like
shit.
last time, isn't it?
I know what
Instead of a
you're up
visible
to.
void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you. Certainly not the princess.
What about the
The
knife?
princess is in the basement.
Can I have the knife? I want a knife.
Oh, stop being such cowards, all of you. We know what we're going to do. We know what's going to
Me
happen
looking
to us.
for a
There's
knife.
literally nothing to be afraid of.
Looking for a knife. I want a knife. In
You
game.
slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway.
The darkness.
You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
Who says being watched is
It's
a
a
bad
bit bigger
thing?
than a knife, but
If we
here.
haven't done anything wrong.
Ooh.
We don't have anything
like an
to
energy
worry
sword?
about. I'm sure she
Flame
knows
sword
we're on her side.
or a lightsaber. It wouldn't be a lightsaber because it's
You
flamey.
stop as you
but-
reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Knife. Whip the mirror clean.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much
It
worse.
does make it worse.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Well, that was a close one. All that stress and...
I feel like it's gonna
for
jump
nothing.
out right now.
Helplessly staring into the
Yep.
void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your
I
ankle.
thought I could use that
Your
sword
heart
already.
skips a beat, standing in
Can I
muted
use
shock
that
for
sword?
one long, frozen moment.
Oh, I can.
And then it,
Wow.
she, the princess, constricts.
Yeah, I secured.
Your bones.
Oh, okay, my bones.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess.
Oh, God.
Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Oh, but don't worry, I'm spreading my legs for her, apparently.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it.
Ow, you broke my toe bones.
Just like you left me.
Great, we're all on the same page then. The important part now is that we let her know that we're completely on board with this.
Okay.
Are we? She clearly hates us. I'm not sure letting her in is a good idea. Not like this.
Can I lie?
Oh, don't have second thoughts. This has to happen. It's clearly the only way we save our skin and get out of here. Ignore him. Have those second thoughts. Have them now.
Okay, then two people are telling me to have those. Looks like we're even now. You killed me, I killed you. We're in the bridge, right?
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now I've become something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you. If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
The song The Passenger? Or I think there's a movie called The Passenger? Which passenger am I becoming? When possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this.
Oh, that's a good one.
That is a good one. Thank you, hero. Pat myself on the back for it.
It's all about perspective. After all you've done, why would I ever care about what you think of me?
Exactly, honestly.
Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
No.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long
Oh,
hallway as the
God.
rest of the princess's body emerges.
The femur.
Her proportions all wrong. Limbs
Is that the
bent,
femur? I think that's the
curving,
femur.
Moving in ways that defy your
I
understanding.
don't know my own body parts.
Her torso stretches until her face.
Wait,
is
my legs are
touching
spread.
yours,
Hey, there's
her neck
Boopa.
cracking
Wait.
audibly as she
Wait.
twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Wait.
You
Wait.
sure you can't do anything to help us?
Wait.
Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of
I
her
gotta
head?
put up like a black bar or
Not
something.
you along with her. Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this.
I think that's the hip. Is it really called the
Don't you
hip
have a
bone?
weapon? So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which
What's the
unfortunately
femur?
means that I and the rest of the world are out of luck too. Look, she's mad at us, I get it. But it's nothing we can't clear up after she possesses our body. Don't worry.
Femur's the leg.
I'll
Oh,
be
femur's
mindful
leg
of her,
bone.
smooth
Okay.
talker. I like things
Okay.
out. Oh, will you now?
I'm
With
very
her like
bad with
that.
biology.
Good luck with
Tibia?
that. Doesn't seem like she's too keen on forgiveness. Okay, deep breath.
Whereas in
This
like
is
tibia's
fine.
also with the big bone
This is fine.
of the femur.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
I mean, if it was a porno, this would be
It's
fine.
fine. It's better than
But otherwise, this is not
At least
fine.
your organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
The scenario in game, not the
Your
femur.
vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
No!
You're awake. Eyes
It
once
has
again
3
fixed on the
parts,
long
but I'm never
hallway,
gonna remember
your
her
vision
names.
swimming as the princess's
Ilium,
command reverberates
ischium,
inside your
and
skull.
pubis.
Her voice is
Or
all
pubis.
encompassing. You feel
Whatever.
wrong.
I know, it's like I didn't consent and she just put her mouth in between my legs. It's kind of weird,
Like there's
actually.
some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
That's what happens when you have unprotected sex.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
Okay, go to that
The two
door.
of you are being incredibly rude. Hi, hello, welcome. I live here, along with him, and... Well, I've never been clear on whether or not he lives here.
Actually, no, that would make
This
sense
is
because they're
helping.
more.
We should try to keep a low profile.
As a bird-looking boy, do you even have, or do you have
I just
a
want to tell you,
cloaca? I don't know what that is.
You're a real go-getter, really seizing
I don't know if I
destiny
have
by
that
the
or
throat
not.
and making it yours.
I just know I don't have a
Kind of
bird.
gumption a guy can really admire.
So no? It's a bird thing?
That was then. This is now. I'm a big fan of
I don't
wings,
have birds, so
You're
no?
the biggest winner around. I'll have you know that as soon as we wound up back in the woods on this go-around, I suggested that we free you. I'm on your side.
There are the
At the end of the
opportunities.
day, I just want a job. I figure if he's right and you're going to end the world, there's got to be something else coming after all that. And I want to make sure I have a place helping you run it.
I think you should stop talking.
I also think the opportunities should stop talking.
Look, all I'm saying is that whatever comes after is going to be a hefty management task. You don't want to do all that alone. And we are the only people you know. Possibly the only people left alive once you've done whatever it is you're going to do. So you'll have to hire us. We're going to die. No, we're going to do something worse than dying. She's going to torture us out of existence, and it's all going to be your fault.
Yeah, why wouldn't you just kill us too?
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement.
The basement!
It's better than giving her what she wants.
Everyone to the basement. Move now to the basement? I got it.
Body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff.
Oh, that's the cabin
your body
door.
Reduced to a
I need to
marionette,
look the other way.
pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Just because you wanted sex doesn't mean I have to consent to it. Fuck you. Abyss, bitches!
In a
Whee!
single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your
I have
body
3
from
minutes
the
of
wall and hurl it
willpower!
towards the gaping abyss.
Let's go!
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Now this is just embarrassing. I would have made sure all of you had cushy jobs on the other side of this, but you're going to make it impossible to patch things up.
That's fine. Unconsensually, by the way.
No doubt.
We already had a vor scene earlier. I don't want it again.
You throw everything you have
Exorcist
against her
Part
manage
3.
For one brief moment to overpower the
Interesting.
princess's hold
I got
on
an
your body.
achievement.
But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward. The darkness swallowing you.
Hey, I didn't consent to the darkness swallowing me. What the fuck?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
That laugh wasn't long enough to cover all this dialogue right here. Just want to point that out. English teacher, by the way.
I thought we already fell forever. Yes, but now we're falling with her. She doesn't get an easy way out this this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Yay! Not ruining the world.
What happens now?
There should have been a period. But that's fine. Does my whole body just explode?
What do you know that you're not telling
Does
us?
she rip apart my body from the inside? And also me. Hi, I'm here. Baka! Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel it as something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening?
Bye, bitch. Fuck you. Didn't answer her before she's gone, and you feel your resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Well, don't mind me. Just gonna approach this mirror, calling us not in a good way.
They think it's bad. I'm with
Ah, fuck you. You're a bitch. Proceed to the cabin, please. Ah, see, she looks fine. Sure, she's fine.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of
I don't like this part.
I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. What are your thoughts on this vessel? This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
Is there a way I could, like, make the perfect heart for you? By doing all of these fucking bad endings? I wonder. Coming back, I'm not alone. There was speaking to me. No, I think she already answered that. Just send me back.
The next time I see you,
Yep.
each of us will finally know what we
Last
want.
one.
I will be here, waiting for you.
See ya. Bye, bitch. Everything goes dark, and you die. In-game. Bunk. Bring the wraith to her. A seething vessel.
You're on a path.
Wow, I'm on a path. Fucking walk towards the cabin. Wow, grab a knife. Cool, thanks. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
All silence. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Say the princess. Yeah, this time we're giving up though. You know what? I'm done fighting princesses. Why the fuck do I want to do this? I didn't sign up for this job.
I'm serious. As internal
See ya.
bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground, uselessly.
Yeah.
You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess,
I submit, can I get head pats now?
chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade
Head
away from you.
pats.
This is the end,
Head pat,
isn't it?
please. Give me a head pat.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken.
I promise I'm a good sub.
I'd be lying
Smile.
if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
I last for 3 fucking minutes,
Her foot
by
on
the
your chest
way.
and pushes you onto your back,
According to the
air leaving
game.
your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat.
Cool.
She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame
Ooh.
could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
In-game. Bunk. The tower. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a
Oh my god, he said the line?
You're here to slay.
He said the line? He's a
If
princess?
you don't, it will be the end of the
He also
world.
said that line. She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as
Oh
yourself.
fuck, you didn't see the last
If he
death.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Broken voice?
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you... What does it matter?
There we go.
There's nothing we can do to
Yay! We finally
just
have the
wait
voice of the
again.
broken.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Can I make her my friend this time? Can I be nice? Cool. Let's just go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Mm-hmm.
Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her.
Yeah.
And stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
She doesn't. I'm a very good sub. Don't worry. I make
turn
sure to
down
submit
pessimism
fully.
just a smidge.
If she wants me to do something, she doesn't need to put much effort into it.
I'm just being realistic.
Very good.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her.
This one's
I
gotten
cannot
really
stress enough how
raunchy
absolutely
too.
catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrong,
Maybe I am a fucking lewd tuber.
her, but if he's telling the truth,
Like
we
was
should just
mentioned the
hand
other
her the world
day.
on a silver platter.
Don't wanna be,
Rescue
but
her. Given the
maybe
stakes of
I-
the situation,
who
there
knows?
isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her.
is there a
Either would
tag
be
where it says
terrible.
lewdtuber question mark? Can I put that as my tag?
Please try to ignore
Ah.
both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Proceed to the cabin.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say.
No, head pat though. Head pat the broken tag. They understand the tag system. You can make any tag you can think of. Okay,
The interior of the cabin is
ooh.
larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior
Wow,
would
that's kind of
The only
cool.
furniture of note is a massive marble
I might
altar
do a
with
question mark
pristine
then.
blade perched on
But
its
the thing
edge.
is, I'm worried that's gonna get me banned.
The blade
Even though I'm
is
not
not
like a
implement.
lewdtuber.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Now if someone will come and find you by it,
Why do we feel
that's
so
a good question.
small? We don't feel small.
Could I put lewdtuber, then literally a question mark tag right after the lewdtuber so it looks like it's just lewdtuber question mark? I don't know. Hey, what about the mirror?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us.
Can you confirm
We don't need
lewdtuber
any
is okay?
reminders of what
Is
we
it
are.
actually
It would only
okay?
make things worse.
Also, you spelled tuber incorrectly.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen.
You can search
Luckily
for it
you,
in
there
live
isn't
channel
a mirror,
browse.
So no one needs to worry about confronting a grizzly.
I mean, that would
wizard
help the
anytime
channel
in the
grow,
future.
but that's also false advertising. I don't feel like I'm that
Though,
lewd.
For what it's worth, if there were
Actually, I'm much
I'm
lewder on here than I think I should be. But I don't think I'm that lewd to the point where I'm like a lewd tuber. It's a weird conundrum. What makes the lewd part of lewd tuber? Is it just talking about lewd things, or do I have to be lewd? I mean, I guess I kind of show a little booba. Maybe like a slight bit of booba. You can see that curvature. But anyways, what am I doing? It doesn't matter if there's a mirror.
It does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
Death, smile, and game.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no.
I have
Why would I
eyes!
lie about something
Holy
so
shit, I wish the narrator
prove
told me I had
it
eyes earlier. I would have used
You
those.
waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
there was a mirror.
I just keep hoping for the day we can play each game.
We should count
Those
ourselves
games
lucky. Some things are better.
or those are games too and deserve a voice. Sorry, I'm heavily debating about what I should say and if I actually should say this. You're not frozen. Nope, I'm still debating. It's a very difficult choice. Considering I can't remember its name, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. Never mind. I changed my mind not saying it. Give me the blade.
You take the blade from the altar.
I knew the company, but I didn't know the name of the actual game that I like. So never mind. Not answering that question. Just not saying it. Nope. Definitely wasn't gonna say something there. Kind of weird that I paused and like my whole thought process was lagging, but nah, I wasn't gonna say anything. If you think I was, you're a liar. And yes, I am gaslighting you. Please don't feel bad about that. Please don't go check, because I know I am gaslighting you, and I'm not gaslighting you about gaslighting you, because that would be really weird.
The door to the basement
I'm sorry.
creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Nice,
Still a
yeah.
small basement.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
A booming voice rolls up the
Can't
stairs.
gaslight me, I ain't got any lights on
Is
the
that a
stairs to
guest I hear?
gas.
Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Yes, mistress, I mean,
Kidding.
yes,
Said it was
princess?
She wasn't like this last
Question
time.
mark?
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude?
You know the
Just a
easiest
few
people to
minutes ago, you
gaslight?
were
I
going on about
don't
how
want
pointless
to.
everything was.
Please
Now
don't
you
tell me.
Want to go down there?
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Look, they said it was time for the ban. I'm gonna time him out for a little bit. Get fucking timed out. No. Oh my god, deletes every single one of her messages. Unicorn Turtle, if you're back, you can't say that! It's not okay! Glad I didn't fucking read it out loud. What messages there? No messages. Can I actually see that? Give me a second. Give me a second. Gives cookie to people potentially harmed by joke. Better be more than a cookie. Oh my god. That was fucking bad. No. Can I actually see them now? I'm curious. Nope. Okay. They're gone for me. Alright. Okay. But no. No, I did not ban you. Because I don't want to ban you, but don't fucking say that. That is fucking bad. No. What was the saying? Oh, I need to continue downstairs. Whee!
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far.
I'm gonna pause this for a moment. First thought was like, hey, can I kiss your feet? And I'm just like, fuck, I am so much of a sub. Holy shit. If that's the first thought that crosses my mind upon seeing this in like this position, I mean, I'm a fucking sub. I think it's super clear. I'm a sub. I always admit that I'm a sub. Fuck, that was like a real proof right there.
The chain is nothing.
It's like, yeah, let me.
It might as well be a toy for all
that.
the good it would do.
Fuck.
I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little
This isn't even the voice of the broken, it's the voice of the
I
sub.
wonder what he wants.
Female pronouns, actually.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charm.
Always own yourself, it's harder and usually not worth change.
Drop it.
Sure, yeah. Yes, mistress.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly
Boom.
to the floor.
Get rid of the blade.
We didn't have to do that.
We did, actually.
And yet you did.
We did.
She's so much more.
It's actually...
You wouldn't understand what it feels like to
She's
be
our
in her
mistress,
presence.
our princess,
Oh,
our
I
goddess.
understand what's going
Now,
on, and you
we
do
gotta
not
throw
sort
in all the
yourself out.
fucking titles that we need to for,
Kneel.
a dom. Yeah, of course. That's a
On her
normal
command,
sub
you
thing.
fall to the floor,
Just kneel.
knees
Smile.
painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird.
Mm.
Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here.
I'm blushing really fucking hard now, okay? This is not for me. You're supposed to end the world, mistress. I'm sorry.
You weak-willed buffoon.
I'm a sub! Fuck you, narrator!
Is that so?
The princess.
I feel like there's a lot of fucking clips in this that could be used later or
Something
something.
about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Mm-hmm.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me see.
I can't be blushing this hard. Stop!
Else for us to do.
Why do I find her so attractive? No! What would you have me do, mistress? I'm... Princess, sorry. Again? Ooh, don't know what's coming over me. Haha.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Yes, mistress. I mean, what? I'm not gonna answer that because that's going against the dom-sub relationship right now, so I'm not gonna do that. Doesn't mean you actually have it. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little
Yes,
bird.
mistress, I'm sorry.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
Patton! I'm a Patton. Wait, I'm revealing way too fucking much about me. Why is she so attractive? Why? Why is she so hot? Or am I literally just too much of a fucking sub? I'm not asking that one. I'm not asking that one yet. I'm yours to command, mistress.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that
You're a cat, so of
magnificent?
course you're a pet, silly. Yeah.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Yes, mistress.
this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me
Oh
to say.
fuck, trust me, this is really what I want.
You can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you.
No,
do
narrator,
this.
you gotta submit too. Okay, narrator, stop being a dom. Be a switch at least.
A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Oh my god, she nailed it.
Is
She nailed it 100%. That is an echo.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are.
I'm laughing so hard. Fuck you, be a sub.
Rise, my little bird.
Yes, mistress.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Ooh.
Break my chains.
Yes, mistress.
How are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
That we dropped.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
After it's over, I'm sorry. No, I'm not fucking sorry. I'm a sub. This is where I'm meant to be. Break the chain.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end
Wait,
is
the
upon
cuff's
her.
not fully loose, though.
What a good disciple you are.
Mm.
Come, it's time for us to leave.
Scratches! Next scratches! Oh wait, no, it's not neck scratches. She's literally offering me her hand. I thought it was neck scratches. I want neck scratches. What the fuck? What happens now, mistress?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Okay. Pledge your loyalty to your better. Your obedient servant was the achievement I just unlocked. The game knows I'm a sub.
She's gone. And there's that...
Approach the mirror. Whatever.
I don't want to look at us.
No, you should. We should be radiating our mistress's glory because we served her with all of our fealty. Is fealty the right word? Fuck. I'm not gonna look this up again. This isn't gonna be the same fucking thing as condone. Alright? No. What is this? I have like... the fuck? I have like dirt here. Give me a second. Wait. I have like wood on my desk. Which isn't weird because it's a wooden desk, but it was just separate and it really confused me. Sorry. There really shouldn't be doubt there that there's wood on a wooden desk, but it threw me off. Guilty sounds good to me. You're excited, but really bringing wood out. It wasn't... She's hot! She's hot! She's a dumb! Shit! You are nothing at all. Of course, I'm nothing without my mistress, obviously. And then there's a crow. Sup, bitch?
I think you know.
Cool. We have a certain amount of questions. Don't say that, because that's just fucking dumb. Not me, then what are you? No, you're an echo. That was already clear. What are you? Are you something like me? Nope, they're an echo. So you're a narrator. I was wondering if I get to say you. That's a wasted question. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Doesn't matter, because I don't care about them. I care about my mistress. Fuck, I need to kill my mistress. God damn it. Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now.
Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Well, that sounds like a you problem. I love how I like made it out that I really want to save him, and then it's just like, wait, you're dead. Why do you want me to slay the princess?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay, that one's gone. Destroy. I could just destroy the mirror. Why would I want to do that? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
These both are very similar. But they already mentioned that I can't die. No, we already know about that one. This one I know... Or... What? This one I don't care about, right? This one doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I was made to do this single task? Who made me? What am I?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
You made a god. Who's new? A special smile? I don't want to be a god. I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
I don't know what to do with you. Ba 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 ba. I'm literally tempted just to smash the mirror. Are you a god or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully
Then how'd you create a god?
A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
Wait, let me review that. So Oblivion so I made you. So you specifically made me to kill death in your world that was already destroyed. Okay. Death is transformation. We know that. He didn't... Actually, no, that's same as the other one. You made us out of what? Forehead?
The cycle of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
She is death. Well, I'm assuming I would be life. I don't have any more questions. Fuck you. You've heard enough. Nerd, what's right? You are the Long Quiet. A vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Bring the tower to her. Okay, let's fast forward through this. Hi, God. What happens now? Oh, I wasn't meant to be skipping forward. I'm sorry. If I let you out, entire world ends for good. I can't do that.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express.
Oh, fuck. This is the same
And
thing.
you cannot rationalize.
Okay, we get to experience all of the thoughts.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing.
Spectre.
The matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind.
It's really interesting to see it from the other
But there is
way.
no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my
Oh,
God
that's
can offer
Goddess.
you
Sorry, I didn't
this
realize we were going
life's
reverse
life,
order.
You gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
I need to make sure I don't fucking submit. Cause God, there are instincts in my body which are just like, hey, you know that thing you just mentioned earlier about how you're a sub? Submit to her right now. And I'm just like, fuck. Don't want to, because I want a different ending. Address her statement correctly. You're consumed by your own ego. Actually, I missed when that was you. Which is honestly kinda how I feel. Just a little bit.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her.
Withering. You didn't give me much choice.
And yet still you chose. To be capable of change is to be capable of choice.
Oh, this one.
You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
Razor.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not brought to alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Okay, that's very yandere-like. These answers remain the same. No, I'm not gonna surrender. Fuck that. You're self-destructive.
Were we self-destructive, or did the beauty of our dance reach beyond the shadow of death? It was lethality that made us what we were.
I crushed you.
Ah.
I bleed to paste. My scars
This
are a memory
one.
of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
I fought you to protect others, not to better myself. Even though that's partially a lie, but sure.
And yet you changed regardless. Your perspective widened.
This one is Spectre.
Shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything your thoughts desired to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Because I would. I'm gonna go with this option. Fuck. Sacrifice everything to free you again.
So long as you accept me with open arms.
Clash between you Bates. You begin to shake. Your will rapidly dissolving. Okay.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
What about that evidence I had that said it was immutable?
There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of
But
truth.
your truth, not our truth. I think this playthrough I kill. I have to fight for a better world. Actually, no. I can't let everything die is probably the better response. No, I'm so sorry. See ya.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Thanks, hero. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of them.
I am all of me? The song from Shadow the Hedgehog? Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm right here.
Then let's go.
What the fuck? Alright. Fuck.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started.
Hey,
but I
yo.
guess it's a little
They're
after
having a
that.
party out there. Can I join in? That seems fun.
Do you need me to describe things?
I like that, for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Any mirrors?
There's no mirror, either. I think you
Cool,
broke
just one, thank you, just want to make sure.
And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're going to need that blade.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Oh, sorry, I was trying to think about the deity. I think it's the deity Dionysus, the one of, like, wine and stuff. And then this outside was reminding me of, like, the orgies that women would have and, like, worship of Dionysus when they go off for, like, 3 days and become very primal, in quotes. But that's mainly just them having lesbian sex and doing what they want to without men. This reminds me of that. Good riddance. Fuck that narrator.
Even after you decided to see his plans through, I guess you can like the idea and hate the man.
Yeah. Just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
In that party of Dionysus? Well, I wouldn't blame him. I think it's Dionysus anyways. I could be misremembering the god of wine in Greek or Roman mythology. I'm streaming right now. The IQ drop is real.
The first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that.
I just pronounced it Dionysus.
Only she didn't know
Buddy.
us.
Yeah.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
No.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sure. We can chat. I don't think I want to be a gun.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to kill an abstract concept than it is a person.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
Sorry, no. In this playthrough, I already determined that I'm killing you. I'm so sorry.
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix whatever this place is and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
No, it's not. If you're saying do anything to help them, the people out there, if you can exist, they'll continue to die.
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done
That's a
it before.
fucking lie! I've never done this before! Why am I so mean? I didn't know that things won't end worse. What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you.
I do like you too. I'm sorry.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me,
I
too.
do. Honestly, your deity form was really fucking hot. If we could do that again, that would be great. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be all alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
I'm on the verge of tears. No! You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged, left each of you with a piece of each other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Yeah, it fucking made me cry. Fuck you, asshole. Small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Nah, fuck you. Leave the cabin. Leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. Then the cabin altogether.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there is even more to see beyond this place, the fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives away. Why am I staring at the fucking sun? In the shattering, you are free, and before you lies an endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your own will, and by a long, arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
Yeah.
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Same.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
No.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
No.
Here, here. To
She
our
was like a
vanquished foe.
dom.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
No.
Yeah. We can do that.
No. The new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. Now I'm just sad. Can I go back to being dominated by her now? Is that still an option? Please. I don't know, she's really fucking hot. That god form. She was really good. Yeah. Snack. No. Bat. How many achievements do we have left in this game? Oh, fuck. That playthrough didn't even touch a lot of them. Yeah. Okay. So, we have... Well, how many do we have? Quick maths? 63 left. It's an intricate game. Yeah. I have to debate whether I want to do this on stream. Like doing this whole thing on stream. Like 100% on stream. Or if I just do it off stream. I know. Oh, I didn't see this before. But yeah, that's where we're gonna be ending it. I think for day. Sorry, I'm like really in thought. Fuck, I want the Dom again. That's not a fucking lie. It's like really actually tempting. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. On Thursday, this one, which isn't going to be out. Actually, no, I can make it so this is out for YouTube. But we're going to be doing probably Library... Nope. Not Library of Ruina. Not Lobotomy Corp. Limbus Company. That's the one we're probably doing. Because that's the one with new content. There's Walpurgis, which I barely missed the first time. that I started streaming it. I missed it by a day. So, yeah, we're gonna be checking that out. And if Don Quixote stuff is up, the first chapter of the dream ending, then we'll be doing that too. Anyways, as I was saying, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Look forward to seeing you all again soon. Thanks again. Bye.